Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. If you were on the last live stream and you were hanging around for this one, our apologies. We had a little bit of a hiccup on the technical side of things, but we're back here for some Virginia Beach Mustangs football. Today's game is going to be between the Mustangs, Virginia Beach Mustangs, and Playmakers Elite. If you can't be here in person enjoying this beautiful weather today, today's games, as well as Mustangs home games, are being streamed live on the Virginia Beach Sportsplex
Only
website.
players and coaches allowed on the field, no spectators.
Please go to beachsportsplex.com, go under streaming, click on the link, and it'll bring you to the live stream. If you're here, though, watching the game, please head out to the gazebo at the Plex Cafe, located at the south end of the stadium. Please grab a bite to eat or a number of beverages to drink. Hot dogs, chicken fingers, frozen ices, popcorn, funnel cake fries, plenty of items to choose from on a perfect football game day at the Sportsplex Cafe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to provide you the starting lineup for your Virginia Beach Mustangs. Number 1 is going to be Xavier Camp. Number 2, Brantley Morrison. Donovan Gill is going to take number 3. Braden Crawl, number 5. Number 6 is going to be Mason Walker. Number 7, Micah Ramsey. Number 8, Asher Gatlin. Number 10, Zaire Emerson, also a number 10. Arian Dixon. Number 11, Harper Blewett. Number 12, Heigl Farrell. Number 13, Nathan Harrison. Number 14, Jace Johnson. Number 21, Elijah Owen. Number 31, Bryce Brown. Also number 31, Randy Plumley. Number 44, Kareem Davis. Number 55, Roman Lugo. Number 64, Everett Fink. And number 89, Kingston Latham.
7 playmakers versus the 7 Mustangs.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to thank the following sponsors: AstroTurf, Atlantic Bay Mortgage, CHKD Sports Medicine, CHICHO'S Pizza, Dairy Queen, John's Tax Service, One Life Fitness, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, Vault Athletics, Why Not Italian, and Zoop Eatery. Today's game is presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. With 8 locations throughout the Hampton Roads area, go visit CHICHO'S Pizza. Get yourself a pizza for lunch. It's a beautiful day today. The Lord has blessed us with some beautiful weather on a day that, unfortunately, will live in history for the United States. September 11th, 2021, the 20-year anniversary of the devastating attack on our country. But come on out. Get outside. Come enjoy some Virginia Beach Mustangs football. A beautiful day today. I think high temperature is going to be mid to upper 70s. Almost reminds me that fall's right around the corner. I'm Charlie Harrelson. I'm going to be bringing you the game today from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. At this time, we just want to go ahead and recognize AstroTurf. Since 1965, the AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity. Today, AstroTurf continually improves its system design to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic, sport-specific performance, longest-lasting durability, and sound player protection.
The clock will be kept on the field by the refs.
going to be Mustangs football to start the game. Just a reminder, time will be kept on the field by the officials. Starting the first quarter here, though. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. That's going to be a fumble by the runner on the far side of the field. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Playmakers Elite. Ball's going to be around the 27-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10. That's going to be a 1st down for the Playmakers. Ball's going to be spotted right at about the 17-yard line. It's 1st down and 10. Kind of a false start on the offense. Going to be a 5-yard penalty. Ball's going to be spotted around the 22. Going to be 1st and 15. Beautiful pass out to the left on the end around. It's going to be a touchdown for the Playmakers.
There's a flag on the field.
Flag on the play, though. He'll be coming back. Legal motion.
The play will be coming back.
Or legal formation. It's going to be coming back for the playmakers. A great play. But we're going to have to bring this one back. 5-yard penalty. Still first down. First and 20 for the playmakers now. Great pass down the middle of the field, just in and out of the receiver's hands. It's going to be second down. Second and 20 from the Mustangs 27. And now the receiver's hands again. Incomplete. It's going to be third and 20.
Is it third or fourth? Third down and 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a CHICHO'S pizza touchdown for the playmakers. End around sweep down the left side. No one was going to stop him. It's a touchdown for the playmakers. Extra point to follow.
Offsides on the defense. Extra point is good.
And the extra point is good. Flag on the play. Offsides on the defense. Penalty is going to be declined.
7-0 playmakers.
Score is going to be 7-0 for the playmakers. And that gives us some time to recognize CHKD Sports Medicine. Whether your child is competing as part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. And we'd like to recognize Vault Athletic and Fitness. The Vault Fitness facility is Hampton Road's newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the Hilltop section of Virginia Beach. We specialize in youth athlete development, personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes. Go over and visit Vault Athletics and Fitness located in the Hilltop section of Virginia Beach. It's going to be Mustangs football at the 35-yard line. It's first and 10. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Playmakers Elite 7, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. And the 3rd and 13 was tackled for a loss. It's 4th down. Mustangs elect to punt. Ball placed at the 36, 37-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Playmakers Elite. This gives us time to recognize Zoop Eatery. At Zoop Eatery, you can build the perfect boxed lunch, a customizable and individually packaged meal for your convenience. Choose from any of our wide variety of soups, fresh salad, made-to-order sandwiches, all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew. Go visit Zoop Eatery today. Pass out to the near side. It's incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
First down playmakers.
Touchdown we just saw is going to be coming back for what appeared to be a block in the back on the playmakers. However, the ball is going to be placed at the spot of the foul. Still a first down. Ball is going to be at the Mustang 36. Ball fumbled by the playmakers on the run. Mustangs recover. It's going to be first and 10 for the Mustangs. Ball at around the 30-yard line. Still 7-0 here in the second quarter. I'd like to take a moment to recognize John's Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Services have been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. We're the best, thanks to you. Appeared to be illegal motion on offense. Play's going to be coming back. Was a 9-yard run, but instead of 2nd and 1, it's going to be 1st and 15. It's going to be a false start on the offense. Another 5-yard penalty. It's going to be 1st and 20. And after a few timeouts and no conversion on third down, Mustangs elect to punt. It's going to be 1st and 10. Now 2nd and 10 for the playmakers. They call timeout. There's not much left in this second quarter. Still 7-0. Ball at the 45-yard line. 2nd and 10. End around sweep. And we could go all the way.
Touchdown, playmaker.
Going to be a block in the back on the offense, though. So that's going to be coming back. And it looks like that's going to be the half. A little unfortunate there, the playmakers.
In the second quarter.
But end of the second
Playmakers
quarter.
7, Mustangs 0.
Playmakers lead 7, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. At this time, we'd like to thank Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings, our focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. And then one last recognition to Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. Lending peace of mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we're here to guide you every step of the way. We're dedicated to provide you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. If you're looking to buy a home, give Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group a call. Well, that's going to do it for the first half. Playmakers Elite 7, Mustangs 0. I'm Charlie Harrelson. We'll see you at the start of the third quarter.
Fumble on the play.
Fumble. Recovered by the Mustangs. Number 14.
Mustangs receive the ball.
Jace Johnson on the recovery.
Play recovered by number 14, Jake Johnson.
Start of the second half. Playmakers up 7-0 on the Mustangs, but hopefully the Mustangs can get it going here after a big turnover by number 14. First and 10 on the 37-yard line.
First and 10 on the 37-yard line.
Hand off to the left side.
Good run. Up the middle.
Seems to be a gain of 5.
A 5-yard line. 14, Jake Johnson.
Jace Johnson on the carry. Jace Johnson making plays on both sides of the ball. Running the rock on offense. Recovering the fumble on defense. Like to see it from the young guy. Oh, it looked like a broken play. Quarterback number 10, Arian Dixon, sacked in the backfield. There's a flag. It is holding on the Mustangs, but is declined by the playmakers. The ball now sits on the 43-yard line. Second and about 16 to go for the Mustangs. Oh, third and 16.
And 16 for the Mustangs.
Oh, number 4 takes the hand up. Sacked immediately in the backfield by the playmakers.
Flag on the play.
Number 7 with the sack.
Another holding on the Mustangs. That penalty declined. 4th down.
Fourth and 18 for the Mustangs. A high snap. Number 4 takes it to the right side. He rolls. He looks to throw. Oh! Sacked again by number 7 of the playmakers. We want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, Leading Peace of Mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we are here to guide you every step of the way. We are dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. We just want to thank Atlantic Bay for being the sponsor for today. After the 4th down stop, the Mustangs take their defense on the field. First and 10 from the 49-yard line.
It is first down.
Hand to the left side, number 3. Oh, he's got some room. He might go. 20. 10. Touchdown playmakers. Number 3 on the carry. They're going for the 1 point. Oh, a stop and go. In on the right side, number 7 for the Playmakers. Playmakers Elite, 14. Virginia Beach Mustangs, 0.
What was good? It's 14, Mustangs 0.
The Mustangs take the field. Their offense starting 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line.
Things need to get going this 3rd quarter.
We would just like to take a moment and recognize our sponsor, John's Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Servicing has been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. We are the best. Thanks to you, John Tax Service. Thank you, John's Tax Service, for sponsoring today's event. The Mustangs look to get their offense going today. Haven't put up any points in the first half. Looking for a change in this 3rd quarter. Handoff met immediately in the backfield by number 12 of the Playmakers. He stripped it. The sack and strip. Number 12 looking like Von Miller on that play. The playmakers take over on the 33-yard line, it seems.
How you doing, Misha? Glad to see you in this experience.
The playmaker defense just too stout for the Mustangs there. Motion to the right side. He looks to pass. Oh, he takes off. Number 1 scrambling. Great block from number 2 from the playmakers. Down the middle of the field. Oh, stopped at the 1-yard line. Tackled by number 14, Jace Johnson.
Inside the goal line.
Johnson laid the boom, but the Mustangs defense let up a big gain all the way to the 1-yard line. Playmakers definitely in a great position to score here. Number 3 motions. They hand it off to the fullback. Touchdown, Playmakers. Playmakers 20, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Motion again, number 3. Oh, it's a pass. Oh, just outside. A wide throw by number 1, the quarterback for the Playmakers. But it was a great play drawn up by the coaches. Number 7 seemed to be open on the left side on the out route. Offsides on the defense. Looks like we will be doing that try again. Let's see if the Playmakers can get it in here.
Offsides on the defense will be playing extra point.
Comes motion again. The same exact play. Can he get it? He hit it. The extra point conversion is good. Playmakers 21, Mustangs 0. That was a great throw by number 1. He made up for it. We want to take a moment and thank Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings, our focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. Shine Time Power Wash. Thank you, Shine Time Power Wash, for sponsoring today's event and hosting the Virginia Beach Mustangs youth football team. With that playmaker touchdown, that was the end of the third quarter. We now enter the fourth quarter. Playmakers Elite, 21. Virginia Beach Mustangs, 0.
Under the fourth quarter. Papers Elite, 21. Virginia Beach Mustangs, 0.
Four down linemen for the playmakers. Oh, hit in the backfield, number 11 for the playmakers. The Mustangs running back, number 12, Hydro Farrell, met in the backfield immediately by the playmakers.
7 down, 7-yard loss on the play. 2nd and 17.
The Mustangs look at a 2nd and 17. Hopefully getting something to go on the offense. That playmaker defensive line has just been tremendous today. A big shout out to these coaches out here, setting up the players, telling them where to go. They're building the youth now at 7 years old. This is 7U. Oh, there seemed to be a false start. Number 4 on the offense. That is correct. False start, Mustangs. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. And now they're looking at a 2nd and 22 from the Mustangs' own 23-yard line. Snap. It's a pass out to the left. It is incomplete. The referee determined that it was indeed a forward pass, so it would not be a fumble. Third and long for the Mustangs. Oh, trouble with the snap, it seems. Recovered by the playmakers. Another turnover by the Mustangs. This playmaker defense is tremendous today. The defensive line presence of the playmakers has just been too much for the Mustangs to handle.
Looks like I can still Mustang ball.
A penalty on the playmakers on the last play. I guess that scratches the turnover that they just got. I'm not really sure what the call was on the field, but it seems that the playmakers are on offense. Their ball in their own 46-yard line.
Mustang has punted ball on 4th down. Ball. 1st and 10.
Playmakers in that tight formation, no receivers out wide. Running back about 3 yards behind the quarterback. Let's see if they'll do a motion again. Yep, here comes the motion, number 7. Hand off up the middle. Great block. Number 12 for the playmakers. Playmakers all the way in for a touchdown. I think the flag is going to be on excessive celebration.
They'll be coming back. No touchdown.
Number 12 with a great run for the playmakers. The offensive line widened the hole and took off right down the middle. We would like to thank our sponsor, CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area. Stop in or order online to find out why we are the Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza.
Millie want to play. Excessive celebration. The playmakers ball.
The touchdown still on the board. Oh, roll to the left side. Number 1, the quarterback for the playmakers. Stop. Stop short by number 12, Hydro Farrell. Great hit from number 12.
Elite playmaker 27. Mustangs 0.
Playmakers 27, the Mustangs 0. We're now into this 4th quarter, approaching the end of the game. We'd also like to shout out Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better. We are bursting with fresh flavors. We offer grab-and-go catering and box lunches. Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. The Mustangs take over on offense, hoping to get something going here. It'd be nice to get the donut off the board. Get some points coming back for the Mustangs' way here. Let's see if the offensive line can hold up this stout defensive line from the playmakers.
Mustangs ball on the 2-yard line.
Hand off to the right side. Up the middle. Ooh, great hit by number 23 of the Playmakers. The ball was handed to number 14, Jace Johnson, on the 3-yard carry. That's all the Mustangs need, though. 3 yards of play, and they'll be good. First down. Handoff again. Met immediately in the backfield by number 7 of the Playmakers. Number 7 all over the field today.
Playmakers defense bringing the
Timeout, Playmakers. With this timeout, we'd like to thank Dairy Queen for sponsoring. Dairy Queen, every day is sweet when we're serving you Blizzard treats like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and Oreo fudge brownie. Thanks for being our fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Dairy Queen, Lansdowne. Fan food, not fast food. Thank you, Dairy Queen, for sponsoring today's event. I just want to give another shout out to the team moms down there, hydrating the players, giving them snacks at halftime. I remember when I was a youngin', that teen moms were always there. Shout out to all teen moms out there. The Mustangs 3rd and 10 from their own 50-yard line. Oh, it's a rollout. Met in the backfield again. A loss of 6 yards.
7-yard loss on the
Arian Dixon met in the backfield by that tenacious Playmaker defensive line again.
Only players and coaches are allowed inside the gate. No spectators outside of the gate, please.
This seems to be the last play of the game.
Encourage all spectators to stay for the rest of the
Next
game.
up, we have the 8U team of the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
This game is 8U Mustangs.
And that is the ball game. The final score is Playmakers Elite 27, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Stay tuned for more great Mustangs football presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Another exciting game is coming your way. I'm Caden Beatty, and I'll be seeing you guys in a moment. All right, we are back in some Mustangs action. My name is Caden Beatty. I will be your announcer, commentator today. The Mustangs are coming against the Playmakers. They're doing the coin toss. We're going to go through the Mustangs roster, starting with number 1 from the Mustangs, Jeremiah Johnson. Number 2, Christian Davis. Number 3, Atwood Gunther. Number 6, Donovan Brown. Number 7, Zion Gay. Number 8, Xavier Hansen. Number 9, Amari Hall. Number 11, Benjamin Hansen. Number 12, Brooks Kanage. Number 14, Jeremiah Freeman. Number 15, Josiah Lewis. Number 17, Tucker Weaver. Number 23, Brock Kamener. Number 24, Christian Delva. Number 30, Lamont Robinson. Number 34, Emery Archie. Number 52, Deshaun Wilson. Number 60, Darius Edmonds. Number 66, Brody Erickson. And number 98, Tyree Davis. That's your lineup for the Mustangs. I'm rooting for number 52, Deshaun Wilson. He's got a great number. That's actually my number in high school right now. Hoping to see some big hits from him. Show off that Ray Lewis number. The Mustangs will receive. The onside kick hits off number 11. Recovered by the Playmakers, number 1. The onside kick works on the first play of today's game. Again, number 1 from the Playmakers on the recovery. Again, number 52, Deshaun Wilson at the nose guard position. High snap. Quarterback rolls to the left, number 1. He's met by multiple Mustangs, breaks some tackles, and finally wrestled down after a gain of 7 yards. Great scramble from number 1. Number 1 takes a snap, has a receiver. Oh, and just overthrown. Number 24 streaks down the side of the sideline, wide open. I know the playmakers would want to get that one back.
3rd playmakers.
The offensive line trots to the line.
Game is presented by CHICHO'S Pizza.
There's a motion. Given. Just got it off around the side. Oh! Thinks someone missed. Is he pushed out? It seems to be a touchdown. Number 6, playmakers. Tiptoeing the sideline. Some great balance on that play by number 6. I thought he got tackled in the backfield, but the quarterback, number 1, just got the play off. The motion went around the sideline, the sweep, and it is a touchdown, playmakers. Playmakers up 6-0 on the Mustangs. Good pressure from the Mustangs defense on that play. Playmakers look to convert the extra point. Remember, it is 1 point for a run or pass into the end zone, and it is actually 2 points at this age if you kick an extra point. The handoff to the right side, number 3. Did he get in? He did. Extra point good. Playmakers 7, Mustangs 0. Virginia Beach Sportsplex would like to thank the following official sponsors: AstroTurf, Atlantic Bay Mortgage, CHKD Sports Medicine, CHICHO'S Pizza, Dairy Queen, John's Tax Service, One Life Fitness, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, Vault Athletics, Why Not Italian, and finally, Zoop Eatery. Thank you to the sponsors today. Today's official game sponsor is presented by CHICHO'S Pizza, with 8 locations throughout the Hampton Roads area. Another onside kick. Let's see if the Mustangs can recover here. Again, hits off the leg of the Mustangs, and I think the playmakers recovered. Playmakers pointing as if they got it. And it is indeed the playmakers' ball. Mishandling of the football from the Mustangs on their kick return team. A great onside kick from the playmakers, making the ball roll and rustle around, bouncing all over the turf. Playmakers take over on the Mustangs' 46-yard line. Motions around. The running back takes it himself to the right side. Great blocks. There's a flag on the field. He looks to be gone. Number 15 chasing, pulls him out. Great effort by number 15 on that play. Tackled by Josiah Lewis. Great effort from the young man. But it seems to be coming back. The playmakers, holding playmakers on the last play.
Back on the play. Holding on the offense.
There were some key pancake blocks on that offensive line to spring number 1, the quarterback, for a 46-yard play that is coming back due to a holding penalty. The Mustangs in 5-3 defense. A pitch off to the left side. A big running back. They can't get him down. Beautiful run by the playmakers. Another holding penalty on the playmakers, bringing them back another 10 yards. A great run from the bowling ball, number 23. He could not get pulled down by the Mustangs. They look very good.
Holding on the offense.
After back-to-back holding penalties, the playmakers still are on first down.
First and a long 20.
First and very long here. Drops back to pass. Number 1, great blocking. He has a man. Oh, just through the hands on the right side of the field. He had 2 of his receivers wide open on the right side and just could not connect. A great throw, though, nonetheless, by number 1, the 8-year-old from the playmakers. Motion. Another QB take. Sheds another tackle. Great. I think he ran out of bounds back around the 46-yard line. Oh, no. The ref actually said that he made it all the way up to about the 36-yard line, 37-yard line. 1 yard short of a first down. Great blocking up front for the playmakers. And a nice crackback block. Legal in the front. It looked good. We would like to take a moment and thank our sponsor, AstroTurf. Since 1965, the AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity. Today, AstroTurf continually improves its system designed to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic, sports-specific performance and long-lasting durability and sound player protection. AstroTurf. The referee and the Mustangs coach figuring out what just happened on the last play. They're figuring where to place the ball. Personal foul on the playmakers, taking away from the big time play from number 1. The ball will be placed at the 44-yard line of the playmakers. Third and about 20. Second and about 20, sorry. Handoff to the left side. Breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, and falls forward for another yard. Number 6 on the carry. Great running from the playmakers and great blocking up front on the offensive line. Third down and 8. Handoff to the right side. Met, but he broke the tackle. Avoids a defender. He's down the sideline and pushed out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
Down, playmakers.
I think that was number 3 with the carry from the playmakers. A great run off the right side. Again, great blocking from that offensive line.
End of the quarter.
That brings us to the end of the first quarter. Playmakers 7, Mustangs 0. We would like to give a shout out to CHKD Sports Medicine. Whether your child is competing as part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. CHKD Sports Medicine. We'd also like to shout out Vault Athletics and Fitness. The Vault Fitness facility is Hampton Roads' newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the Hilltop section of the Virginia Beach area. We specialize in youth athlete development, personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes. Vault Athletics and Fitness. Thank you to our sponsors. Our main sponsor of today's event, CHICHO'S Pizza. Playmakers with the ball on the 16-yard line after the great run. Timeout, Playmakers.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line. Now by the playmakers. All players need to stay cool, stay in the shade, stay off your feet. Hot day today.
Playmakers set up, ready for the snap. 3 running backs to the right side. Formation. It's a QB sneak. He takes it, breaks 1 tackle, and falls forward to about the 10-yard line. Bringing up a 2nd and 4. A 6-yard carry for number 1, the quarterback. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Sees him.
It's incomplete on the play. 3rd down and 4.
Just missed his target. 3rd down and 4 to come up for the Playmakers. That big Playmaker offensive line trots to the line. Number 1 brings someone in motion. The handoff around the right side. The speed. Touchdown, Playmakers. Number 3 again. A CHICHO'S touchdown. A great play design from the Playmaker coaches, bringing the speed in motion off the edge and just goes in for a Playmaker touchdown. Playmakers 13, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Playmakers line up for the 1-point conversion. The snap. Oh, the read option. He takes it, number 1, to the side. Can he get there? Yes, he can. In the end zone for the extra point. The Playmakers go up on the Mustangs early, 14-0. Some speed over on that Playmaker sideline. At this time, we'd like to give a shout out to Zoop Eatery. At Zoop Eatery, you can build the perfect box lunch, a customizable and individually packed meal for your convenience. Choose from any of our wide variety of soups, fresh salads, made-to-order sandwiches, all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew. Zoop Eatery. Go check out Zoop Eatery at your local Virginia Beach location here in Lansdowne Commons. Let's see if we see another onside kick from the Playmakers. They already recovered 2 of them earlier in the game. seems the playmakers are setting up for another onside kick, looking to kick it towards their sideline, towards number 2, Christian Davis of the Mustangs. It is kicked and indeed recovered by number 2, Christian Davis. There was a flag on the play. Offsides on the kicking team.
Offsides on the playmakers.
It'll back up the playmakers 5 yards and they'll kick again. Looking from the result earlier in the game, if I was the Mustangs, I may have just declined the penalty and taken the ball there. This onside kick game for the playmakers has been extremely efficient. Number 6 of the playmakers, again, lines up the onside. Picked up by number 30 of the Virginia Beach Mustangs, Lamont Robinson on the recovery. Securing the ball and cradling it in the position. Great recovery by Mr. Robinson. The Mustangs offense looks to get some points up on this board. At this moment, we'd like to shout out CHICHO'S Pizza. A beach institution since 1968, CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area, stop in and order online to find out why we are the Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. Thank you, CHICHO'S, for sponsoring today's event. Middle of the second quarter, the playmakers up 14 to the Virginia Beach Mustangs, 0. Some mishaps with the ball, but we are good to go now. Mustangs starting 1st and 10 from their own 46-yard line.
Mustangs ball on the 46.
The Mustangs line up with 3 running backs in the backfield. I think there was trouble with the snap. Number 2 of the playmakers with the stop. Immediately. Number 8, Xavier Hansen on the 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 yards to go for the first down for the Mustangs. A fumble on the play. The playmakers recover. Number 3, again, the man who just scored a touchdown with a recovery. All over the field for the playmakers. offense and defense. Mustangs had trouble with the snap on both of their offensive plays. Timeout on the playmaker side. At this moment, we'd like to recognize One Life Fitness. One Life, one inspired life. We are here to help. Start your new membership today at any one of our 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations, or go online at onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One Life Fitness. The playmakers set up shop at the Mustangs' 48-yard line, it seems. 1st and 10. Let's see if this massive playmaker offensive line can move and get their running back some space here. A double reverse. Number 6 off the left side. Great blocking up top by his wide receiver. He is gone, ladies and gentlemen. All the way into the end zone. Number 6 with the 48-yard rushing touchdown on the double reverse. That is a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown. Playmakers 20, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Great blocking again from the playmakers. Even the playmakers receivers down the field, 20 yards down the field, making blocks. Setting up for number 6 to run in cleanly. Not even touched. The playmakers lining up for the 1-point conversion. Number 23 in the backfield, fullback. They bring him in. They bring a motion guy. Looks to pass on the out route, thrown, and hits the turf before meeting the receiver. Incomplete pass on the play. The playmakers 20, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Just want to thank you for joining our broadcast today. Watching some youth football. This game is 8U, Virginia Beach Mustangs versus Playmakers Elite. Playmakers line up to kick off again. Let's see if it'll be another onside kick. Number 6 setting up for the kick just after running a 48-yard touchdown. He kicks it down the center. It's rolling. The Mustangs fall on it.
Mustangs down the ball at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
And that concludes that first half. The Playmakers Elite 20, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. I'm Caden Beatty, and I will see you guys in the second half. And we are back with the second half. Playmakers up 20-0 on the Mustangs. It's an onside kick recovered by number 23 and brought down quickly at the 45-yard line of the Mustangs. First and 10, the Playmakers look to keep their offense rolling like they were in the second half, or first half, excuse me. They actually place it at the 46-yard line. Big number 98, Tyree Davis at nose guard for the Mustangs. Let's see if he can put on some pressure. Two wide receivers out left, one out right. They slide him in to play wingback. With the snap, going to the left, great blocks. Pushing a blocker out front. Another great block by the Playmakers down the left side of the sideline. Going, and he is gone, ladies and gentlemen. No flags. Touchdown, Playmakers. As they open the second half up like nothing even happened. That is a CHICHO'S touchdown. A great run from number 1 for the Playmakers, 26-0.
Picture time is kept on the field by the refs. (26-0) Playmakers.
At this time, we'd like to thank Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, leading peace of mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we are here to guide you every step of the way. We are dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. Thank you, Atlantic Bay, for sponsoring today's event. The Playmakers set up for the 1-point conversion. 3 running backs off to the right. The QB sneaked, and he is in. Great blocking again from the offensive line. That is a 1-point attempt. That is good. 27-0 Playmakers. Early in the third quarter. The Playmakers set up again. I do not think they are going to onside kick it here, but I think they're going to kick it down the middle, the squib, like the previous kick.
(12 players on the field.
12 players for the Playmakers. One of the players gets off. They called the 12 players on the field for the playmakers, and it'll back them up 5 yards. Benefiting that Mustangs return team.
5-yard penalty.
The Mustangs are ready for the onside kick. Straight down the middle. Again. Recovered by number 6. He falls down. Donovan Brown with the recovery.
Mustangs will start from their own 32-yard line.
The Mustangs will set up shop around the 34. We'd like to recognize John's Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Servicing has been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. We are the best, thanks to you, John's Tax Service. Thank you, John's Tax Service, for sponsoring today's event. We really appreciate all of our sponsors. All of it goes back and helps these youth players. I'll give another shout out to both coaches from both teams. All the coaches are all volunteers, and they are all shaping and creating leadership skills in these young men that will stick with them forever. The Mustangs offense out there ready. Quarterback takes the snap, hands it to number 34 to the right side. Met by number 22 of the defensive line. The playmaker's big number 22 on the stop there. A run by number 34, Emery Archie, for a loss of 2 yards on the play. The Mustangs on their own 30-yard line. And it is 2nd and 12.
Also 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 12 for the Mustangs.
The Mustangs given to number 8 on the met immediately. Hard hit by the playmakers defense, swarming to the ball. Great job getting 11 hats to the ball there. Xavier Hansen on that last carry. Another loss for the Mustangs. About 3 yards. 3rd and 16 for Virginia Beach. The playmakers elite D-line again menacing to that backfield. number 11 as the running back for the Mustangs. The quarterback takes to the left, makes a juke, and pulled down for another loss of 2 yards. 4th down and 18 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
Down for the Mustangs.
That last run by Xavier Hansen again. The Mustang decided to punt the ball, which gives the ball to the playmakers on the Mustangs' 48-yard line. Playmaker offense looking to pick up right where they left off.
Playmakers will start on their own 48-yard line.
At this moment, we'd like to recognize Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings, our focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. Shine Time Power Wash. Thank you, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. That was the end of the 3rd quarter. We are now in the 4th quarter. The playmakers taking over. The ball on their own 44-yard line. The Mustangs have 10 players on the field. They send on number 11, Benjamin Hansen. The snap is taken by number 1. He's got a man, throws, caught. Number 2, gone, ladies and gentlemen. What a throw and catch by the playmakers. Looking like the Tom Brady Gronkowski connection from Thursday night game. What a throw by number 1. Mind you, this is an 8U team. Threw that ball beautifully.
Holding on the playmakers. That play must come back.
Well, that play is coming back.
Throw by the quarterback.
A great throw and catch, but the holding penalty on the play has taken off the score. The score still remains 27-0, playmakers.
It still remains 27-0 playmakers. First and 20.
Still extremely impressed by that throw from the quarterback, number 1. He threw a dime to his receiver. False start on the offense. A 5-yard penalty. It'll back him up even more.
Be a long first down. And 25 for the play down.
1st and 23 for the playmakers elite. A long way to go to get this first down, but the way this offense has been moving this rock, I don't think that this is out of question. I would love to see a little bit more pass game from him. Number 1 has been slinging it to his receivers. He takes the high snap. He sets back. Drops back to pass. He has a man.
Overthrown. The flag on
The
play.
ball overthrown to his receiver. Another flag. Laundry all over the field in this game. Called against the Mustangs. Pass interference against the Mustangs. That'll be a 15-yard penalty. Gaining all those yards back for the playmakers. The ball is now on the 46-yard line of the playmakers. Still first down.
Automatic first down to change to first and 10 for the Mustangs.
The ball is now spotted on the 45-yard line of Playmakers Elite. A bad snap. Playmakers fall on it in the backfield for a loss of 1 yard. It looked to seem as if the center hit his own butt on the snap. But great work by the Playmakers to fall on that quickly.
Second and 12 for the Playmakers. Timeout called on the field by the Playmakers.
Timeout Playmakers. At this intermission, we would like to take a moment to sponsor CHICHO'S Pizza. A Beats institution since 1968, CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area, stop in or order online to find out why we are the Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. Second and 11 for the Playmakers on their own 44-yard line. 27 Playmakers, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0.
Next game is 9 Mustangs versus 9 followed by 11 Mustangs versus 11 Central.
Coaches are on the field for the Playmakers Elite.
Second and 12 for the Playmakers.
3 running backs in the backfield. It is a QB keeper to the right side. Through a gap, great blocking, down the sideline, makes a cut, through the middle, makes 2 men miss. Down the sideline, 10-5, touchdown Playmakers. What a job by number 1. He is truly a playmaker on defense and offense. The Playmakers now 33, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. A great run by the quarterback. Again, remind you, this is only an 8-year-old kid. Incredible. Playmakers Elite are lining up for the 1-point conversion. They set up, and it is in. The rush by number 23, the big fullback. Playmakers 34, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. At this time, we'd like to represent Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better. We are bursting with fresh flavors. We offer grab-and-go catering and boxed lunches. Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Thank you, Tropical Smoothie, for sponsoring today's event. We would like to give another shout out, and our last sponsor of today's game is Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen, every day is sweet when we are serving you a Blizzard treat. Like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and Oreo fudge brownie. Thanks for being our fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Dairy Queen Lansdowne. Fan food, not fast food. Thank you, Dairy Queen.
Playmakers Elite 34. Virginia Beach Mustangs. Playmakers kicking off from the 40-yard line.
Playmakers Elite line up to kick off to the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Virginia Beach with 8 men up front, preparing for the onside. There's the squib kick. Around the right side. Number 10. A great hit by the Playmakers. Oh, my fault. Number 15, Josiah Lewis on the return. Not a bad return for the Mustangs, but a great hit by the Playmakers. Laying the boom out there.
That's the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
And that is the end of the fourth quarter. That is the end of the game. The Playmakers Elite 34. The Virginia Beach Mustangs 0.
Next game, 9UB Mustangs.
The next game will be the 9U Mustangs versus the Virginia Wolfpack. Stay tuned for more great Mustangs football presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Another exciting game is coming your way. I'm Caden Beatty, and I will see you guys shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Virginia Beach Mustangs football, playing the Central Virginia Wolfpack. Our captains for today's game for the Mustangs, number 3, LaRon Powell, number 95, Lear McNeil, number 1, Mikel Powell, number 75, Zion Elliott, and number 8, Declan Donnelly. And for the rest of the roster, number 4, Daniel Ortiz, number 6, Kevin Clark, number 7, Steven Jackson, number 9, Brady Sievert, number 10, Timothy Ward, number 11, Ryder Lee, number 12, Trey Griffith, number 14, Augustus Crooks, number 17, Rex Coker, number 21, David Thomas, number 24, Nolan Todd, number 33, Benjamin Vanak, number 43, Jaden Rose Rojos, number 55, Brett Wilson, number 60, Derek Archer, number 77, Joshua Holland, and number 91, Elijah Miner. That is your Virginia Beach Mustangs U9 roster. Today's official game sponsor is CHICHO'S Pizza. Today's games, as well as all Mustangs home games, are being streamed live on Virginia Beach Sportsplex website. Go to beachsportsplex.com under streaming and click on the link. If you are currently here watching the live stream, head out to the gazebo and the Plex Cafe located at the south end of the stadium. Grab a bite to eat or any number of beverages to drink. Hot dogs, chicken fingers, frozen ices, popcorn, funnel cake, plenty of items to choose from on a perfect football game day. The Plex Cafe near the south end of the stadium. Our sponsors for today's game, the Virginia Beach Sportsplex would like to thank AstroTurf, Atlantic Bay Mortgage, CHKD, Chicho's Pizza, Dairy Queen, John's Tax Service, One Life Fitness, Shine Time Power Wash, Tropical Smoothie, Cafe, Vault Athletics, Why Not Italian, and Zoop Eatery. On the first kickoff, the Wolfpack just attempted an onside kick, but was recovered by number 91 of the Mustangs, Elijah Miner. A toss to the right side. Number 1 on the carry. Avoids a defender. And is finally wrestled out of bounds. Mikel Powell on the pitch from LaRon Powell. A Dairy Queen first down. The Mustangs line up again. They pitched it at number 75. Number 75 gets a stiff arm. Zion Elliott on the carry.
Mustangs
A job well done by the big man.
to the Wolfpack 38. Second down.
A 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6 on the Wolfpack's 41-yard line. Three running backs lined up to the left. They take it. They give it on the end around. Number 1 with the speed. Up the middle. Cuts back. He has one man to beat. The safety. Can he do it? Pushed out at the 10-yard line. What a job well done from Mikel Powell. Showing off the speed and elusiveness by cutting back across the field, avoiding the Wolfpack defenders. That is another Dairy Queen Mustangs first down. Mustangs 1st and 10. Ball spotted out of the 11-yard line, so not 1st and goal just yet. There's a flag on the last play. Block in the back on the Mustangs. The long play from Mikel Powell taken off. It'll take from his yardage count on the day. A ref time. The referees are discussing the last penalty. The Mustangs set up shop at the 23-yard line. A bad snap, the fumble. The ball is on the turf, picked up. And actually ran for a considerable gain of 5 yards. A broken play turned into a positive game for Virginia Beach.
Convert the ball to Wolfpack 19. Second down.
Second and 5 for the Mustangs on the Wolfpack 19-yard line. Two running backs in the backfield. They pitch to number 1. He makes a move. Good juke. A flag is thrown all the way to the end zone. Touchdown Mustangs. Mikel Powell. What a run again from number 1. Putting on the moves. But this one again will be called back. Holding on Virginia Beach. A 10-yard penalty. And taking those 6 points off the board. At this time, we'd like to recognize AstroTurf. Since 1965, the AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity. Today, AstroTurf continually improves its system design to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic, sport-specific performance, longest-lasting durability, and sound player protection. AstroTurf. Thank you, AstroTurf, for sponsoring this event. The Mustangs are now moved back to the 28-yard line. Second and about 15. Both of number 1, Mikal Powell's runs have been taken back due to holding on the offensive line. A pitch off to the right side. Back to Mikal Powell. He gets it, avoids 2 defenders, 3 defenders, 4 defenders down the sideline. Mikal showing the moves again, but laundry on the field once again. Flags flying everywhere this first quarter. Holding on the offense.
Holding on the Mustangs.
And that'll bring them back another 10 yards. Wow. Mr. Powell must be frustrated.
Second down.
3 back-to-back-to-back great runs. Called back because of holding. It is from the spot of the foul, so they backed them up from the 30 to the 38-yard line. Oh, excuse me, the 37, it looks like. Second and a long way for the Mustangs. 3 backs in the backfield. The Mustangs got him with the hard count.
Flag on the play.
Offsides, defense.
Repeat. Second down.
That's a 5-yard gain for the Mustangs. The discipline out of Virginia Beach to draw the Wolfpack offsides. At this time, we'd like to show CHKD Sports Medicine. Whether your child is competing as a part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at CHKD Sports Medicine is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. Run off the left side, number 75 again, Zion Elliott.
27.
The Mack truck running the rock for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Showing the power and not going down easy. Again, we'd like to thank CHKD for sponsoring this event. The Mustangs trot to the line. The Wolfpack have 4 D linemen down, running a 4-3. Drawed him again offsides. The discipline of the Mustangs benefits them again. 5 yards. Offsides on the Wolfpack. Making it a way more manageable 3rd and 8 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Quarterback under center for the Mustangs. 3 running backs out to his left side. He takes it. He gives it to number 1, Mikel Powell, and is met by number 99 of the Wolfpack. Big defensive lineman met him at the line for a gain of 1 yard, it seems. We have a player down on the field. Mikel Powell. He seems to get up to his feet. Glad the young man is okay. Mustangs in the formation with 3 running backs off to quarterback's left side. Quarterback LaRon Powell.
Timeout, Mustang.
Timeout called by Virginia Beach. 4th down and 9. We would like to take a moment to recognize another sponsor, Vault Athletics and Fitness. The Vault Fitness facility is Hampton Road's newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the Hilltop section of Virginia Beach. We specialize in youth athlete development, personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes. Vault Athletics and Fitness. Thank you, Vault, for sponsoring today's events and the Virginia Beach Mustangs football. Lined up with 2 running backs to his left and 1 behind him. LaRon pitches it, gives it to the running back, avoids a few defenders, and is stopped on 4th down. Number 17, Rex Coker, is stopped on the 4th down.
Mustangs turn the ball over and down.
And that is a change of possession to the Wolfpack. We'll get to see this Wolfpack offense work after a great defensive stop. After multiple penalties, though. And that concludes the first quarter. Mustangs 0, Wolfpack 0. An even game so far. We'll be able to see the Wolfpack's offense work in this second quarter. The Wolfpack takes the snap, hands it off, avoids the first defender, but taken down quickly at the line of scrimmage by number 6. Kevin Clark, the second on the play. Great tackle by the young man. Meeting the quarterback right at the line of scrimmage. The Mustangs in the 4-4 defense with 4 defensive linemen and 4 linebackers. Looking to disrupt the backfield for the Wolfpack. Four players in the backfield for the Wolfpack. A bad snap, but right to the running back as he gets it around the right side, shows some speed, and then is taken down by the shoestrings for a gain of 1.
Mustangs pick it up.
Third down and 7. Third down and 8, actually, from the Wolfpack's own 22-yard line. Great job by the Mustangs swarming to the ball.
It's 3rd and 8.
The Wolfpack lined up, ready for the snap. Takes the snap, a good snap this time. Around the edge, number 7 trucks him, but great tackle to hold on for a gain of none.
2-yard gain, 4th down.
A solid defensive stance by the Mustangs. The Wolfpack seemed to be going for it rather than punting. The Wolfpack trot to the line. The ball is snapped. It's on the turf. They fall in on 4th down. The Mustangs are going to take over at the Wolfpack 14-yard line.
From the Wolfpack 15.
After a broken play with a bad snap, the Mustangs take over. Only 14 yards out from the end zone. At this time, we'd like to take a look at our sponsor, Zoop Eatery. At Zoop Eatery, you could build the perfect box lunch, a customizable and individually packed meal for your convenience. Choose from any of our wide variety of soups, fresh salads, made-to-order sandwiches, all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew. Zoop Eatery. We'd like to thank Zoop for sponsoring today's event and supporting youth football. The Mustangs take over. A rollout to the right side. LaRon Powell. Can he get there? A great play by LaRon for the Dairy Queen first down. He was brought down at the 3-yard line. Another flag holding against the Mustangs again. The 4th one of the game for Virginia Beach. Penalties killing the drive of the Mustangs, as they were going to set up on the 3-yard line looking to score. But the ball has now been moved back to the 26, 25-yard line. But we will replay first down. 1st and 20 for the Mustangs. Another great play from the Pals, taken off the board due to holding. LaRon Powell takes it, pitches it. Mikel Powell moves, putting on some moves on the defenders. Number 99 with the stop for the Wolfpack. The Powell-to-Powell connection. Number 3 and number 1, ladies and gentlemen, have been spectacular for the Mustangs, setting a spark whenever the ball is in their hands.
Second down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to that man, number 1, Mikel Powell. Zion Elliott, number 75, lined up as the fullback. There's a fumble on the play.
Fumble on the play.
Scooped up by the Mustangs, but for no gain.
3rd down.
Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Trouble with the snap for both teams. 3rd and 15. Third and 15. They draw the offsides by the defensive line. That'll be a 5-yard penalty against the Wolfpack, setting it up 3rd and 10 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
Ball will be placed on the Wolfpack 15.
as a plane goes by, it is also September 11th. I would like to just say we want to remember and commemorate all of those lost in the September 11th of 2001 tragedy of the Twin Towers. Our hearts go out to the families and condolences to everyone involved and around the country. LaRon Powell, number 3, ready to take the snap. He takes a clean snap this time, gives it to Mikel Powell, makes a move, makes a guy miss, going down the side of the field, makes another one miss, taken out at what seems to be the 7-yard line. Short of the first down, though, 4th and 2. Another good run. The pass from LaRon Powell to Mikel Powell, number 3 to number 1, for a good 10-yard gain on the last play. 4th and 2 now for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Their power guy, number 75, Zion Elliott, in the backfield. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to him. It was a fumble, a broken play, scooped up by number 3, LaRon Powell, for a touchdown, taken up the middle. Wow, what a play. I don't know if the Wolfpack, it seemed as if they just stopped playing or they thought the play was dead, but LaRon Powell scoops the pigskin and takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown. That's 6 points for the Mustangs. And the first touchdown on the day for number 3, LaRon Powell. The Mustangs 6, the Central Virginia Wolfpack 0. As we near the end of the half, coming up soon. The Mustangs attempt for the 1-point conversion. What seemed to be a broken play turned into a touchdown for the Mustangs. Taken again by LaRon Powell. Given to number 60, Derek Archer, for the extra point. 7-0, Virginia Beach Mustangs. Great run by number 60 on that play. At this time, we'd like to recognize CHICHO'S Pizza, a Beats institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area. Stop in or order online to find out why we're the Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza.
Wolfpack 0.
That is the end of the half. 7-0, Mustangs leading the Central Virginia Wolfpack.
Thank you very much.
LaRon Powell, the player of the first half, with the scoop and score on what seemed to be a broken play. We would also, at this time, like to recognize One Life Fitness. One Life. One inspired life. We are here to help. Start your new membership today at any one of our 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations, or go online at onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One Life Fitness. Thank you to One Life for sponsoring today's event and supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs youth football team. As we head to half, 7-0 Mustangs. I'm Kaden Beatty, and I will see you guys in the second half. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the second half of action. Virginia Beach Mustangs up 7-0 over the Central Virginia Wolfpack. The Mustangs seem to have 12 players. Oh no, they have 11. They're okay. They're looking for the ball. The Mustangs, no tee and just set it up on its side. The onside kick. They fall on it. The Wolfpack recovering.
Kickoff by the Mustangs. By the Wolfpack. Will be first down.
After the squib kick.
37.
The Wolfpack take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line. The Wolfpack offense looking to gain some positive ground here on the Mustangs' lead.
Timeout.
A Wolfpack timeout to start the half. Some confusion on the sideline of the Wolfpack. Number 60, Derek Archer, trots off the field as the Mustangs are ready on defense. They take the snap, the Wolfpack off to the right side, and is stopped after a 2-yard gain. Number 24 of the Wolfpack with the carry. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Wolfpack on their own 41-yard line. Looked like a false start. The left guard, number 77 of the Wolfpack, seemed to have moved slightly, but nonetheless, still a false start and a 5-yard penalty on the offense. That'll move it back to a 2nd and 12 for the Wolfpack.
2nd down and 13.
The Mustangs happy to see that.
On their own 36.
The ball on the 36-yard line of the Wolfpack. Snap to number 6, the quarterback. Hand to number 7. It's a fumble.
Fumble on the play.
I think number 7's recovered his own fumble,
Wolfpack, keep the ball. 3rd down.
but nonetheless, it is a loss of 2 yards on the play. The ball is now on the 35-yard line of the Wolfpack. 3rd down and about 14 yards. The Mustangs seem to be bringing a lot of pressure here. Six players on the line, ready to rush the Wolfpack. A bad snap. The Wolfpack, number 5, the quarterback falls on it immediately.
4th down.
A low snap by the Wolfpack. Recovered quickly, though. And bringing up a 4th down and 16 after the loss of 2. The Wolfpack shift their linemen over to the left side. Another timeout taken by the Wolfpack. 2 in this very early in the second half. They only have 1 remaining on the game. At this time, we would like to recognize our sponsor, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, lending peace of mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we are here to guide you every step of the way. We are dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. Thank you, Atlantic Bay, for sponsoring today's event and supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs and all the youth football teams that have participated today. The Wolfpack ready to take the snap. 2 running backs behind the quarterback with a wingback motioning over to the left side. Fourth and 16 for the Wolfpack. They have to go a long way to get this first down. Wolfpack gets it. He's running backwards. The speed around. Number 4 with the tackle, Daniel Ortiz. What a play. Great tackle by number 4.
Mustangs football.
Ortiz coming up the field and making the stop to get the Mustangs offense back on the field. The Mustangs will set up shop at the Wolfpack's 29-yard line.
Mustangs ball.
1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the Wolfpack 29.
Let's see if the brothers can get it going again. Number 1, Mikel Powell, and number 3, LaRon Powell. Last time we saw LaRon Powell at quarterback, he scored that touchdown. A lot of Wolfpack defenders at the defensive line right now. 2 wingback. Oh, there's a stoppage of play. The head official wants to talk about it with the Mustangs. At this time, we would like to recognize our sponsor, John's Tax Service. Providing tax preparation and retirement planning services, John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Servicing has been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. Thanks to you, we are the best. John's Tax Service. Thank you, John's Tax Service, for supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs and being our sponsor for today's event. There was a flag on the play. Offsides on the defense. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, setting up a Mustangs 1st and 5. Sends number 1 in motion. Gives it to him. Mikel Powell on the left side. He has blockers. Cuts it up. Another flag flies. It seems that every time Mikel touches the ball, there's a flag bringing them back. I think it's going to be holding against the offense here.
Flag on the play.
It is indeed holding against the offense. It's going to take the Mustangs back 10 yards from the spot of the foul. So they'll probably be around the 35-yard line here. 1st and 14. Or 1st and 15 from the 34-yard line. The Mustangs wanting to put some more points up in this 3rd quarter. Number 3, LaRon Powell sends him in motion. Avoids a defender. Sees him, passes. Caught by Mikel Powell. What a catch and throw by the brothers. Incredible job. Well done. For a gain of 6 yards.
2nd and 9.
A great job by LaRon Powell, escaping the defenders and finding the open target on the run. Mind you, these are 9-year-olds. That is an incredible play by number 3. LaRon Powell gives it. Mikel Powell around the left side, using the speed to get there, and is tackled around the 23-yard line.
Rushes to Wolfpack 23. 3rd down.
It seems there may be a player down on the play. All is okay. He rose to his feet. Mikel Powell on the end around. A good carry by number 1. 3rd down and 5 for the Mustangs.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Your score, Mustangs 7, Wolfpack 0.
At this time, we would like to shout out our sponsor, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings, our focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. Shine Time Power Wash. Thank you, Shine Time, for representing the Mustangs and supporting the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. That also concludes the 3rd quarter. The start of the 4th quarter, the Virginia Beach Mustangs 7, Central Virginia Wolfpack 0. The Mustangs 3rd and 3 from the Wolfpack 24-yard line, looking to get a 1st down. They draw them offsides. Offsides on the Wolfpack. 5-yard gain.
Offside, Wolfpack.
And that'll be a Mustangs Dairy Queen 1st down.
Mustangs 1st down. 1st and 10 for the Wolfpack 19.
1st and 10 for Virginia Beach. On the Wolfpack 19-yard line. Just inside of red zone territory. Ron Powell takes the snap. He hands it to number 75. Big Zion Elliott with the 2-yard gain.
Mustangs carry the ball for short gain.
1-yard gain.
Second down.
2nd and 10 still. The Mustangs offensive line looking for a good push here. Setting up some holes for the backs. Ron Powell takes it on the quarterback keeper around the right side. He tries to get to the edge. Tries to split 2 defenders and is taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of about 5.
3rd and 4.
3rd and 5 from the Wolfpack 14-yard line. At this time, we'd like to recognize CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years, from the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area. Stop in or order online to find out why the Hampton Road's favorite pizza is CHICHO'S. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. The Mustangs line up with 3 backs in the backfield. Elliott, the farthest back. They draw him off sides again.
Flag on the play.
They call a false start on the Mustangs, actually.
Repeat.
The official saw some movement up front, causing for a 5-yard loss for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. It is now 3rd and 10. The Mustangs looking for a big play. With number 1, Mikel Powell, on the sideline right now. They're going to have to look towards his brother, LaRon Powell, to make up these 10 yards. LaRon Powell rolls out to the right. He sees a man. He throws it, and it is short. He had number 24, Nolan Todd, wide open. If he just put a little bit more zip on that pass, it may have been a Mustangs touchdown. But the end result is incomplete and a short throw by number 3, LaRon Powell. Fourth down and 10 for the Mustangs on the Wolfpack 19-yard line. This would be a huge stop for the Wolfpack and keep them inside of this game. Two wingbacks lined up on the left side of the field for the Mustangs. They pitch it to number 75, Zion Elliott. He takes it. The Mack truck running. He's not being stopped.
Rush the ball on 4th down.
Stopped
For a gain of
well
8.
short of the first down marker.
The ball will be turned
Zion
down.
Elliott with the carry, but does not have enough yardage to get the first down. The Wolfpack take over on the 12-yard line of their own side.
13.
Can the Wolfpack get their offense going and tie this game up? We would also like to give a shout out to Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better. We are bursting with fresh flavors. We offer grab-and-go catering and box lunches. Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Thank you, Tropical Smoothie, for supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs and supporting the Virginia Beach Sportsplex with being our sponsor for today. Bad snap. There's a fumble in the backfield.
Bad snap.
They land on it.
Covered by the Wolfpack.
Number 4 for the Mustangs, Daniel Ortiz, right there.
From the Wolfpack 9.
The Wolfpack loss of 4 on the game. 2nd and 14 for the Wolfpack. Bad snaps from both teams today have been detrimental to both of the offenses. The Wolfpack take the shotgun snap. Give it. A quick run, but is stopped after a 1-yard gain for the Wolfpack. Third down.
Third, 12.
3rd and 12 coming up. The Mustangs continue to lead 7-0 over the Wolfpack in the 4th quarter. The Wolfpack in shotgun. With a wingback to the left and 2 backs in the backfield. The Wolfpack take the snap. He runs. Number 13 makes a move.
Wolfpack carry the ball for a 6-yard gain. It'll be 4th and 7.
The Wolfpack with a 5-yard gain.
16.
4th and 7 on the play. On their own 16-yard line. If the Mustangs could get a stop here and get the ball back, they will be in the red zone already. Mustangs with 5 defensive linemen out on the field. The Wolfpack wasting a lot of time trying to get set up in this last quarter. Quarterback takes the snap. It looks like it's a broken play, and he is sacked.
Mustangs make a great defensive play.
Sacked by number 95, Lear McNeil, as the buzzer expires, and that is the game, ladies and gentlemen. That is a win for the Virginia Beach Mustangs, 7-0 over the Central Virginia Wolfpack. Congratulations to the Virginia Beach Mustangs 9B team for winning today's game 7-0. Stay tuned for great Mustangs football as another game is coming up just shortly. Presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. I'm Caden Beatty, and I'll be seeing you shortly. Thank you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for the Virginia Beach Mustangs 11UB team playing against the Central Virginia Wolfpack 11U team. Our captains for the day are number 2, Jordan Carter, number 3, Kavondre Grainer, and I cannot see the last one.
Mustang football.
But for the roster, for the Mustangs, number 1, Landon Phillips. Number 2, Jordan Carter. Number 3, Kavondre Gaynor. Number 4, Dante Rose Rojos. Number 5, Parker Duncan. Number 7, Alex Grimstead. Number 8, Sean Green. Number 9, Nashawn Steef. Number 12, Eric White. Number 13, Isaiah Armbrust. Number 14, Jack Vinap. Number 15, Amani Stevenson. Number 17, Matthew Miles. Number 20, Gabriel Hernandez. Number 21, Braylon McCants. Number 22, Caden Martinet. Number 34, Joseph Stapleton. Number 51, Philip Gills Jr. Number 55, Marcellus Malva. Number 84, Evan Nastasi. And lastly, number 89, Darius Lane. That is your Virginia Beach Mustangs 11UB team roster. Today's game, featuring the Mustangs versus the Wolfpack, is sponsored by CHICHO'S Pizza. The Virginia Beach Sportsplex would like to thank all of the following sponsors: AstroTurf, Atlantic Bay Mortgage, CHKD Sports Medicine, Chicho's Pizza, Dairy Queen, John's Tax Service, One Life Fitness, Shine Time Power Wash, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, Vault Athletics, Why Not Italian, and lastly, Zoop Eatery. Thank you again to all the sponsors for supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs and the Virginia Beach Sportsplex in all of today's events. Don't forget, Chicho's Pizzeria has 8 locations throughout the Hampton Roads area, including one in Lansdowne Commons, here across from the Sportsplex, of where we are located. Landon Phillips with the kickoff. A nice kick, bounces, hit immediately by number 2, Jordan Carter. What a hit by the young man. Number 30 of the Wolfpack met with the boomstick. Way to set the tone, Jordan.
Hit by number 2, Jordan Carter.
Ball on the 42-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Wolfpack. The quarterback, number 6. Number 40 goes in motion. Number 6 takes the snap, hands it to number 40, but before they could get going, the play has been called dead due to a false start on the offense. False start on the Wolfpack will move them back 5 yards and make it 1st and 15 for the Wolfpack.
Today's game is presented to you by Chicho's Pizza.
The Wolfpack take it. They hand it to big number 34, who's rumbling, tumbling. Oh, truck the defender down the left side of the field. He is gone, ladies and gentlemen. No flags. What a run. Number 34, the Mack truck, cruising to the end zone. That is a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown on the first play on offense for the Wolfpack. What a run.
Looks like Jerome Bettis out there.
Central Virginia Wolfpack up 6-0 early on the Virginia Beach Mustangs. The Wolfpack set up for the extra point conversion. Number 6 takes it himself, but breaks a tackle. Can he get there? Breaks another tackle and is finally wrestled down. It is no good. Stopped 2 yards short. Great job by the Mustangs defense swarming to the ball carrier. Number 6 trying to make something happen, breaking multiple tackles on the play. But just not enough to get into the end zone. 6-0 Wolfpack over the Virginia Beach Mustangs. At this time, we'd like to shout out our sponsor, AstroTurf. Since 1965, the AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity. Today, AstroTurf continually improves its system design to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic, sport-specific performance, longest-lasting durability, and sound player protection. AstroTurf.
6-0 Wolfpack.
The Virginia Beach Mustangs are receiving the ball here, looking to go down and score after a great play by number 34 from the Wolfpack. A brutal run down the left side. Two players deep for the Mustangs. Number 1, Landon Phillips, and number 2, Jordan Carter, waiting to receive the kick.
The Wolfpack kicking off to the Mustangs from the 40-yard line.
Look for the onside kick here. Indeed it was. The Mustangs fall on it and recover. Number 12 on the recovery, Eric White. Great job getting on that ball before the Wolfpack can get down and try to recover it. The Mustangs set up shop at the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Quarterback looks to pass on the first play. Sees a man. Oh, almost picked off by number 66. Number 5, Parker Duncan, looking for his receiver, Eric White, on that play. Could not connect. Outstanding offensive line blocking on that play. Mr. Duncan had a lot of time to throw that ball. Handoff to the right side to number 2, Jordan Carter. Met quickly in the backfield for a loss of 3 by number 54 of the Wolfpack. Bringing up third and 14. A flag on the play on the Mustangs. The Mustangs also just took a timeout. At this time, we would like to represent our sponsor, CHKD Sports Medicine. Whether your child is competing as a part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. CHKD Sports Medicine. We want to thank you, CHKD, for sponsoring the Virginia Beach Sportsplex and representing the Virginia Beach Mustangs on today's events and games. Thank you. Third and a long way for the Mustangs. 3rd and 19. Oh, a flag on the play. Offsides on the defense. It will give the Virginia Beach Mustangs 5 yards. And will make a more manageable 3rd down and 14. The pitch out to the side. It's a pass. He throws it. Picked off by the Wolfpack. The trickery does not pay off for the Mustangs. The pitch to number 9, Nashawn Steve, who throws it, and it is picked off by the Central Virginia Wolfpack. The Wolfpack set up First and 10 at the 42-yard line. Five down linemen for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. The big back in the backfield for the Wolfpack. Fumble on the play, recovered by the Mustangs. Mustangs football, turnover by the Wolfpack. On the 39-yard line, the Mustangs take over. Number 12, Eric White on the recovery.
Covered by number 12, Eric White. Thanks, ball, first and 10. All in the Mustangs 41-yard line. First quarter, Wolfpack 6, Mustangs 0.
The ball on the Wolfpack 38-yard line. The Mustangs attempting to get a drive going here. And that is the end of the first quarter. The Central Virginia Wolfpack 6, the Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. A false start on the play. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Takes the Mustangs back 5 yards. First and 15. First and 15 for the Mustangs. They take it. He throws it. The quick throw by Duncan. The receiver wasn't even looking. It was a quick, fast throw from Parker Duncan, number 5, the quarterback. But it ends up incomplete on the turf. Second and about 16 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs on the Wolfpack 47-yard line. The Mustangs drawing offsides again.
Postman on the defense.
5-yard penalty against the Wolfpack, taking it to 2nd and 11 for the Mustangs. More manageable 2nd down for Virginia Beach. A run out to the left. Tackled after a gain of about 2 yards. Number 15, Amani Stevenson with that carry. Seems a little shooken up after that play. The Wolfpack defense, just tenacious. The Wolfpack, a team with only 2 substitutes on the sideline, up 6-0 versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs. The motion across the field, number 15. A false start on the running back, number 9, Nashawn Steve. He moved a little bit before the snap of the ball. Making it a third and about 15 for the Mustangs. Number 2, Jordan Carter, trots to get the play from the coach. A motion across the side. Number 2, Jordan Carter, pitches it to number 1, who is met in the backfield but evades a defender and is tackled by a number of Wolfpack. Number 1, Landon Phillips on the carry. The Wolfpack defenders closing in quickly and laying the boom. Fourth and about 18 for the Mustangs. The ball on their own, or on the Wolfpack 49-yard line.
Mustangs offense is going for it on 4th down. Long.
Running to the left side, number 9 takes it, tiptoes the sideline, but not enough to get the first down. Number 9, Nashawn Steve on the carry from the pitch from Parker Duncan. But it seems to be about 4 yards short of where they needed to be. Causing a turnover on downs to the Central Virginia Wolfpack, who's going to take over on their own 34-yard line.
Turnover on downs. It'll be a Wolfpack ball.
Timeout, Wolfpack. We would like to take a moment to recognize Zoop Eatery. At Zoop Eatery, you could build the perfect box lunch, a customizable and individually packed meal for your convenience. Choose from any of our wide variety of soups, fresh salads, made-to-order sandwiches, all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew. Zoop Eatery. Zoop Eatery, located in Lansdowne Commons, across from the Sportsplex where we are located at this event today. We would like to thank Zoop for sponsoring the Virginia Beach Mustangs and the Virginia Beach Sportsplex today. Since we are at a pause, I would also like to recognize CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location, now there's 8 locations around the Hampton Roads area. Stop in or order online to find out why we are the best. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. All right, we're getting back to the action. The Mustangs take the field on defense as the Wolfpack just got the ball back after the stop on the Nashawn Steve run. False start on the offense. It'll back the Wolfpack up 5 yards, making it a 1st and 15 scenario. That play started with a bad exchange from the quarterback in the center. First and 15 for the Wolfpack. 4 down linemen for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Number 6 hands it off to the big running back. He takes it again, his second carry of the day, and his second touchdown it is going to be. A 70-yard touchdown run for the Wolfpack. 2 carries and 2 touchdowns for number 54 of the Wolfpack, the big running back. The Wolfpack go up 12-0 over the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Holding against the Wolfpack takes away the touchdown. An incredible play by number 54. offsetting penalties against both teams, a holding against the Wolfpack, and an unnecessary roughness against Virginia Beach Mustangs create a reset of everything and a replay of first down. Nonetheless, still an incredible run by number 54, powering his way 70 yards to the end zone.
Also, unnecessary roughness on the defense, offsetting penalties, bringing that score back.
The Wolfpack looking to do it again. Two minutes remaining in the half, the official announces. Number 54 has been a menace in this game. Let's see if they go back to him. They do. The same play. Is he gone again? He is. Oh, wow. What a tackle by number 2, Jordan Carter, after he is upended and trucked by number 54.
Jordan Carter, number 2.
But great job getting the big 54 down after a great run off the left side edge. After the great run, the Wolfpack are at the Mustangs' 39-yard line, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the Mustangs 39 for the Wolfpack.
Let's see if number 54, or we like to call him Jerome Bettis, gets the rock again here. Number 6 gets it, pitches it to number 15. He cuts back, uses the speed, gets to the edge. He has a blocker out in front, evades a tackle, and is pulled down, but no! He was stripped, and he's picked up by number 10 for the touchdown, the Wolfpack touchdown. A disastrous fumble turned into a positive touchdown. The Wolfpack now go up 12-0 against the Virginia Beach Mustangs. An incredible play by the Wolfpack.
Fumble turned into a touchdown for the Wolfpack.
Number 15 stripped and then picked up by number 10. And he ran 12 yards into the end zone to put them up 12-0. At this time, we'd like to recognize One Life Fitness. One Life, one inspired life. We are here to help. Start your new membership today at any one of our 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations, or go online at onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One Life Fitness. Thank you, One Life, for sponsoring today's events and supporting the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. The Wolfpack line up to go for the extra point. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to number 54 here and powers it in. Oh, the QB sneak pushed by number 54. Number 6 into the end zone. It is good. The Central Virginia Wolfpack 13. The Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. And that is the half, ladies and gentlemen. Central Virginia Wolfpack up 13-0 against the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
Wolfpack lead the Mustangs 13-0.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen, at the Virginia Beach Sportsplex for the Virginia Beach Mustangs versus Central Virginia Wolfpack youth football games. The Central Virginia Wolfpack is up 13-0 on the Virginia Beach Mustangs entering the third quarter. The Mustangs will receive the
The
ball,
refs will keep it in time on the
and
field.
hopefully their offense can get it going. They've had a few good pass plays that look like they could shape out into something, but they just got to execute. And hopefully they'll get some points up on this board. We'd like to start off by thanking our sponsor, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. Lending peace of mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we are here to guide you through every step of the way. We are dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. The Wolfpack set up for the kick. Looks like it might be an onside kick the way the ball is placed on the field. It's a pooch to the middle of the field. Number 1 picks it up.
Ball.
Landon Phillips on the return. He stops, he stutters, he cuts it back. He breaks a few tackles, and he's finally dragged down by number 10 of Central Virginia. A few good moves by Phillips, but then rustled down by the Wolfpack. Comes in motion, number 15. The pitch to number 9. It looks like he's trying to pass it. It's a fumble on the play. Scooped up by Central Virginia, so they say. Second down, the Mustangs recover their own fumble.
Flag on the field. Guys, it's for trouble.
There was a flag on the field, but it has been waved off. No gain on the play. First and 10, or second and 10 actually, for the Mustangs, starting on their own 21-yard line. The motion, the same play. They look to pass. Is it there? overthrown. Number 15, Amani Stevenson was open, but Nashawn Steve just overthrew him slightly. The trick play almost pulled off.
Incomplete to number 15, Amani Stevenson. On the play.
A fumble in the play. Recovered by Central Virginia Wolfpack, number 54. The Wolfpack take over on the Virginia Beach Mustangs 15-yard line in great scoring territory.
Forward all over both sides of the ball. Just back.
The Wolfpack take over on the 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Number 10 comes in motion. Excuse me, that's number 40. Number 40. There's a fumble. Mustangs get it. They jump on it. Turnover on downs. Back to the Virginia Beach Mustangs on the 25-yard line. Trouble with the handoff causes for a turnover on downs in Mustangs football. The recovery was by number 21, Braylon McCants. A great play by the Virginia Beach defense. Virginia Beach hoping to get some sort of offense going. The motion. They pitch it to number 9. Oh, the turf monster gets him. He fell. Number 9, Nashawn Steve with the carry, but tripped up by his own 2 feet. Second and 12. Second and 12 on the Mustangs' own 24-yard line. The Mustangs come up. They send him in motion, number 2, and it seems like it's offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty against the Wolfpack. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 6 for the Mustangs. Much more manageable to get this first down.
Mustangs need to get some type of offense going on in this series.
The motion again by number 2. Trouble with the snap. Fumble. Central Virginia Wolfpack jump on it. It's the Wolfpack ball. Turnover on downs for the Mustangs again. Another fumble. The Wolfpack set up shop on the Mustangs 24-yard line. Back and forth fumbles here in the third quarter.
Turnover on down. First and 10 for the Wolfpack.
We would like to take this opportunity to represent John Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Services have been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. We're the best, thanks to you. John's Tax Service. 13-0 still in the third quarter for the Wolfpack. Three receivers out to the right. Trips formation. A wingback split off right and a running back to the left side of number 6, the quarterback for the Wolfpack. He's in a deep shotgun. Trouble with the snap. He picks it up. Ooh, 54 with the block. Great block by 54, but the Mustangs defense swarms and stops the ball carrier behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 4. It's going to bring up 2nd and 14 for the Wolfpack.
Second and 15 for the Wolfpack. Timeout Wolfpack. This game is sponsored by CHICHO'S Pizza. For the parents that want their kids in wrestling, we have the Virginia Beach Mat Rats program at Kellum High School, Mondays and Wednesdays from 6 to 8 p.m. Wrestling builds great football players.
The Wolfpack on the Mustangs 28-yard line. Wolfpack take the snap. They pitch it. Stopped immediately by the Mustangs. A great swarm tackle by the defense. Third down and 15 off of a no gain. A penalty on the Mustangs. A personal foul, it looked like. The official did not signal what specific personal foul. I'm thinking probably a face mask on this play. $15 yards, and that's another first down for the Wolfpack. First down and 10 on the Mustangs' 12-yard line. And that is the final play of the quarter. We are now entering the fourth quarter.
That'll be the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter. Wolfpack 13, Mustang 0.
The Wolfpack lead the Mustangs 13-0 heading into the fourth quarter. The Mustangs will have to do some real offensive scheming if they want to come back into this game. I'd like to take a moment and shout out our sponsors. CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area, stop in or order online to find out why we are a Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. Stop by our local CHICHO'S in the Hampton Roads area and enjoy some pizza. Thank you to CHICHO'S for representing the Mustangs and supporting the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. From the looks of it, it looks like the play earlier where they faked the dive to number 15 and they come back with the counter to number 54. Oh, met immediately in the backfield. Fumble on the play. Mustangs pick it up. Met immediately by Landon Phillips, number 1. Landon Phillips with a big hit coming through the line on the blitz and disrupting the quarterback, causing the fumble, which was scooped up by the Mustangs. The Mustangs take over on their own 17-yard line, 1st and 10. Maybe this is the momentum that the Mustangs needed. First and 10 for the Mustangs. Hoping to get something going on offense here. The motion, it was a false start on Jordan Carter on the left side of the field, number 2.
Motion by the offense, 5-yard penalty.
5 yards after the false start, making it 1st and 15. The center, number 34, Joseph Stapleton, runs out first, and the rest of the Mustangs follow. The motion. Another false start by the Mustangs.
Another penalty on the Mustangs. Another 5-yard loss.
The lack of discipline from the Mustangs is putting them into a hole here in the 4th quarter. They are now on the 7-yard line, and it is 1st and 20. Another false start. Back to back to back. 3 false starts in a row. 3 false starts in a row by this Mustangs team. The coaching staff of the Virginia Beach Mustangs is extremely frustrated. 1st and 25. They went half the distance to the goal, so it's actually 1st and 23 from their own 4-yard line.
First and 25 for the Mustangs.
Overload to the left for the Mustangs. Number 9, Nashawn Steve in the backfield. The pitch to Nashawn. They have blockers out there. Can he get to the edge? He can. He got the first down. A stiff arm. Fumbles out of bounds, but after a great run from Nashawn Steve, a 25-yard run to get the first down for the Mustangs. Off the left side. Great blocking from his receivers as well.
Yard run to get the first down.
1st and 10 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs at their own 33-yard line. A few more plays just like that, and they'll be in the end zone in no time.
First 10 for the 33-yard line.
The Mustangs on the pitch to the right side. Back to Steve. He's going on the right side. Tracked down, fumbled, hit from behind by number 54, who's been a menace on the offense and the defensive side today. Hit from behind, the ball goes out of bounds, luckily for the Mustangs. After a 5-yard carry. Great run from Deshaun. Just hold on to that football, young man.
When they shine, hold on to that football, son.
Third and 5 for the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Duncan ready for the snap. He gets the snap. He fires it out left. Too high of a pass. They said that was a lateral pass. If number 66 of the Wolfpack would have went and picked that up, that would have been a fumble. The Mustangs are lucky that that went out of bounds. A loss of 2 on the play. At this time, we'd like to recognize Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better. We are bursting with fresh flavors. We offer grab-and-go catering and box lunches. Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Stop by your local Tropical Smoothie Cafe and grab a smoothie or any food. Thank you, Tropical Smoothie, for representing the Sportsplex and the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Fourth down and 7 for the Mustangs. Gives them on the end around. Number 15, Amani Stevenson, tiptoes for about 3 yards and can't get the first down. I think if he would have hit that full speed, he would have gotten around the edge and would have gotten that first down, but he was a little hesitant. That'll be a turnover on downs. And the Central Virginia Wolfpack's ball on the Virginia Beach Mustangs 39-yard line. The Wolfpack handed off to 54, and he is gone. He is gone off the edge. Jerome Bettis, or we like to call him, the big man with the wheels for the touchdown. That's 6 points for the Central Virginia Wolfpack, setting the total to 19 for the Wolfpack and 0 for the Mustangs. Great run by number 54. At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Dairy Queen. Every day is sweet when we are serving you a blizzard treats like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and Oreo fudge brownie. Thanks for being our fans for all these years. And here's to many more. Dairy Queen, Lansdowne. Fan food, not fast food. Thank you, Dairy Queen, for representing the Virginia Beach Mustangs and the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. The Wolfpack set up for the conversion, but for some reason they're at their 15-yard line. The snap. They give it to number 15 around the edge. Can he use his wheels? Can the speed? Can he get there? No, he cannot. And the conversion is no good. Central Virginia Wolfpack 19, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0.
Extra point is no good.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, and that is the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. The Central Virginia Wolfpack 19, the Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. That wraps up an 11U game. Thank you for tuning in to our broadcast today. Stay tuned for more great Mustangs football presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Another exciting game is coming your way. I'm Caden Beatty, and I will see you guys shortly. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with some Virginia Beach Mustangs football. Today's matchup is the Virginia Beach Mustangs versus the Playmakers Elite. This is a 10U football showdown. Two powerhouse 10U teams.
Mustangs will kick off to the Playmakers Elite. PLE.
And we're off. The onside kick by the Mustangs. Great bounce.
It's a live ball.
And I think the Mustangs got it.
Like the Mustangs received the ball.
The Mustangs have received the ball.
Mustangs football.
Number 2, Mr. Powell on the recovery. Lawan Powell. A job well done by the young man. The Virginia Beach Mustangs in the gray, and the Playmaker Elite in the white jerseys. In a bunch set. They snapped it. Stuffed immediately in the backfield by number 44 of the Playmaker Elite. The defensive line for Playmaker Elite looks massive compared to the offensive line of the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Again, today's game is sponsored by CHICHO'S Pizza. CHICHO'S Pizza. With 8 different locations throughout the Hampton Roads area, stop by and grab a pizza today. Second down at about 12 for the Mustangs. In motion, number 6 goes. A quarterback sneak. Taken down quickly again by the Playmaker Elite squad. That defensive line already looks ferocious. Third and 12 for the Mustangs. They hand it off. They see an opening. Number 3 with the carry. Edward Kyler Stock Yunez with the carry. A gain of about 1 yard, if that. Fourth and 12 coming up. The discipline of the Mustangs got the Playmaker Elite to jump on that play. Offsides defense. It's a 5-yard penalty. Bring up a 4th and 7 for the Mustangs. At this time, we'd like to recognize our sponsor, AstroTurf. Since 1965, the AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity. Today, AstroTurf continually improves its system design to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic, sport-specific performance and longest-lasting durability for all players. AstroTurf. The play on the side on 4th down, stopped immediately by that defensive line again. That's a turnover on the downs for the Mustangs.
Playmaker's ball.
The possession changes over to Playmaker. 1st and 10 from their own 47-yard line. Two receivers out left for Playmaker Elite. One back in the backfield. They hand it to him. Met immediately in the backfield. Great stop by the Mustangs defensive line. Number 95, Mason King on the tackle. From his D tackle position. Helped out by number 10. There's a hole. And out of bounds he goes after a gain of 20 yards.
First down for the playmakers.
Excuse me, a gain of 16 yards on that play. 1st and 10 for Playmaker Elite. Zone right again. Held up. Great tackle by number 11, Jeremiah Emmanuel. Way to hold him up, and the rest of the Mustangs took it over. Timeout. The Virginia Beach Mustangs call a timeout. Playmaker Elite seems to be doing a no-huddle, hurry-up offense, getting on that line pretty quickly. At this time, we'd like to recognize CHKD Sports Medicine. Whether your child is competing as a part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to an Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. CHKD Sports Medicine. Thank you, CHKD, for representing the Mustangs and supporting the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. Second and 10 for Playmaker Elite.
Second and 10.
It's a pass. The left-handed QB throws it to big number 10, puts on some moves, and then is popped by number 50. Great hit by number 50 from the Mustangs, giving the boom to big number 10 from Playmaker Elite. The big tight end catching the rock. And that's a Playmaker Elite first down. First down and 10 from the 25-yard line of the Mustangs. They hand it off to number 8. He is swallowed immediately. Loss of 1. Tackled by Jace Bailey, number 8.
Pass play.
A pass on the play. He is sacked. Taken down right at the line of scrimmage by number 00.
4. Third and 10 on the play.
Playmaker Elite, 3rd and 10. Mustangs defense looking stout here. The motion around, number 5 with the speed. A gain of about 4 yards. Fourth down and 6 to go. Can the Mustangs get a stop here?
At the bottom of the pile.
A motion. They hand it on the. Whoa! On the jet sweep. Pop by number 20. Tristan McCauley popped him through the line on the blitz immediately. Looking like Cody Batts from Atlantic Shores last night. Coming through on the blitz and popping them. From his linebacker position. What a hit from Tristan McCauley. Big stop for the defense there. On 4th down to get the offense back on the field. But the big question here is, can this offensive line hold this defensive line from the playmaker elite?
My man Tristan brought the pain. One set.
Again, out to the right side, uses his speed. Number 2 on the carry. A gain of about 7. Number 2, Kazekia Alexander on the carry. The blocking up front looks solid there. After a little bit of technical difficulties, we are back. Lawan Powell on the run there. A hard run from number 2. The Mustangs in the bunch formation. Brings a man in motion. Number 11. Direct snap to the running back. He takes it and is stopped immediately by big number 44 again in the backfield. The defensive end from Playmaker Elite has been a playmaker. We would also like to give a shout out to Vault Athletics and Fitness. The Vault Fitness facility is Hampton Roads' newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the Hilltop section of Virginia Beach. We specialize in youth athlete development, personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes. Vault Athletics and Fitness. The Mustangs set up for a 2nd and 11. Handoff to number 11 around the side. Met quickly, but after a gain of about 3 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8 for the Mustangs. Number 11, Jeremiah Emanuel on the carry. Not a bad run, but on 2nd 11, I know the Mustangs were hoping for a little bit more yardage than 3. 3rd and 8 on their own 37-yard line. The Mustangs draw them off sides. That's another 5 yards for the Mustangs. Making it a 3rd and 3 situation. Much more manageable.
Makes it a 3rd and short for the Mustangs. Third and 3 for the Mustangs.
Third and 3. The direct snap to number 2. Can he get there? Yes, he can. It's going to be close. I think from my view up here, he may have crossed it, but the officials... Fourth and inches. Personally, I think he crossed the first down marker, but the officials are not going to give it to him. And that is the end of the first quarter. 0-0, and a good game so far between the Virginia Beach Mustangs and the Playmaker Elite. Going back to the big hit from number 20, Tristan McCauley, on that fourth down. That was just a tremendous play from the young man. Fourth and inches, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the Mustangs can do it. A direct snap. And he is stuffed. I do not think that he got it. Stuffed immediately in the backfield by that huge defensive line from the Playmakers Elite. Let's see where they spot him. I think they might have to measure this.
Like we might get a measurement.
They're bringing out the sticks to measure. And that is not a first down. That is about a foot and a half too short. A great stop from Playmakers Elite on a big fourth down.
Quarter. Mustang 0, Playmakers 0.
Playmakers get the ball on the Mustangs' 45-yard line. They come in motion. They hand it to number 24. He has the speed off the side. He jukes one, jukes two. He's off to the side. Going 20, 15, 10, 5. He's in there. That's a touchdown. First touchdown of the game to number 24 of the Playmakers Elite, using his speed and quickness to get to the edge and make some people miss. What an incredible run by number 24 there. Playmakers go up early in the second quarter, 6-0 against the Mustangs. Playmakers Elite get the extra point there, going up 7-0 early in the second quarter versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs. We just want to give another shout out to CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for over 50 years. From the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area. Stop in or order online to find out why we are the Hampton Roads favorite. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. There's the kickoff. Number 14, Kalen Curry picks it up. Curry tries to find some room and is pulled down around the 29-yard line. Not a bad return from Mr. Curry.
Thanks, first and 10 on the 29.
The Mustangs come here. Give it to number 2. Met immediately in the backfield. That's a loss of 1. Lawan Powell on the carry. Dropped as soon as he got the ball. Brings up a 2nd and 11 for the Mustangs. Wow, met hard in the backfield. Once again. Number 15, David Taylor III on the carry. Met quickly by that playmaker defense.
On the playmakers.
Bring up a 3rd and 11. Never mind, there was a penalty on the playmakers, which which gave the Mustangs 5 additional yards. It is a 3rd and 6. Number 14 with the carry. Met again for a loss of 3. Kalen Curry with the carry. Third and long. 3rd and 10 for the Mustangs. Number 95, Mason King, trots onto the field. Direct snap to number 2. Met in the backfield and stripped is number 11, Jeremiah Emanuel. That is Playmaker Elite Football. That is a turnover on downs. Playmaker Elite Football on the Mustangs' 21-yard line after the turnover. We just want to give another shout out to One Life Fitness. One Life, one inspired life. We are here to help. Start your new membership today at any one of our 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations, or go online at onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One Life Fitness.
Timeout Mustangs.
The Mustangs call a timeout. 7-0. Playmakers over the Virginia Beach Mustangs. First and 10. Playmaker Elite Football comes in motion, gives it a number 20 rounder around the edge. He breaks a tackle and then is swarmed by Mustangs defenders. Number 8, Jace Bailey, the initial contact in the backfield, but couldn't bring him down. Then he was met by a number of Mustangs defenders. A motion around. They give it to the motion man. He is met in the backfield by number 20 again, Tristan McCauley. He's not too big, but he is playing big right now. Tristan McCauley is having a game right now in the first half. The motion man comes in motion. It's a trickery play. Misdirection on the right side, going to the sideline. In there, he dives. Touchdown, just broke the plane. Number 6 for the Playmakers Elite with the touchdown. No flags on the field. A beautiful diving one hand to reach out to the pylon and get in the end zone. An impressive play for only a 10U team. the motion with the misdirection of the counter, and it ends up in the end zone. A beautiful play all around. Another motion, gives it to number 6 in the middle. He is met by a few defenders, initially again by Tristan McCauley, number 20, his third one of the day.
Playmakers
Playmakers Elite
Elite 13, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0.
13, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Playmakers Elite kicking off here. The Mustangs hoping to get the ball back and drive down and score and get that donut off the board. That's 0. Hopefully put 6 points in their favor. The kick is away. A good kick to number 14. He takes it and is leveled, immediately met by a Playmaker Elite defender. Number 14, Kalen Curry on the return is punished by the defense. The Mustangs offense trots onto the field. Off to the right side, met in the backfield again. I think there's been more tackles for the Playmaker Elite behind the line of scrimmage than there has been in front of the line of scrimmage, meaning the Mustangs gaining yards. That defensive front, the front 7, where it's the 4 down linemen and those 3 linebackers for the Playmakers Elite, are giving the offensive line of the Mustangs a tough job in today's game. Ball on the ground, picked up by Playmakers Elite. He's heading to the end zone. 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. That is in there. That is another 6 points for the Playmakers Elite. The Mustangs left the pigskin on the turf and did not get it. Playmakers Elite go up 19-0 in this second quarter versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs, scoring 19 points in this quarter alone. It was 0-0 at the end of the first. But the Playmakers Elite defense is showing up in today's game.
Flags on the play.
Playmakers Elite get the 1-point conversion, but there's flags all over the field holding on the offense. It'll put them back 10 yards and they'll have to redo the conversion. Now, instead of trying from the 3-yard line, they are actually at the 13-yard line trying to make this 1-point conversion. A timeout is called on the field by Playmakers Elite. The 1-point conversion try coming up. The motion man. It's a pass from the lefty. Back to the end zone. Should have been caught. Hit him right in the hands.
There's at least 19, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0.
Buddy was eating popcorn before the game, apparently. But the score remains 19-0. Playmakers Elite over the Virginia Beach Mustangs. And that concludes the first half action. Again, Playmakers up 19-0 over the Mustangs. I'm Caden Beatty, and I will be seeing you guys in half number 2. Thank you. And we are back for the second half of the Playmakers Elite versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs. The Playmakers Elite are up 19-0 versus the Mustangs. The Mustangs are looking to get their offense going in the second half of play. Oh, a pooch kick over, perfectly executed. Wow, that was money by the kickoff team. A perfectly executed kick to the sideline. It did not go out, and the Playmakers Elite recover it at the 39-yard line, and it is now their ball. Just when we thought we were going to get to see this Mustangs offense go to work after the adjustments from the coaches, it is actually their defense that is going on first. A great call, realizing that nobody was over in that area by the Playmakers Elite. And a great execution from the kicker.
Mustangs ball. His foot was out of bounds. Mustangs ball.
After the great execution, so what I thought was execution, they determined that the Playmakers Elite player was actually out of bounds. So it is actually Mustangs ball at the 39-yard line. And we will get to see this offense go to work. A gain of about 1 or 2 for the Mustangs. A carry by number 3, Edward Kyler Stockunas. A good hard run, but met quickly by that defensive front. The Mustangs go. Number 2 with the ball. Met pretty quickly again by that defense. A loss about half a yard on that play. LaJuan Powell with the carry. A wide receiver out left for the Mustangs. Another run by number 12, Kai English, on the run for no gain. Fourth down and 8 for the Mustangs. Ball on their own 41-yard line. Maybe we'll see the first pass of the game for the Mustangs on this 4th and 8 play. We do see the first pass. He throws it up, almost picked off. He was hit as he threw. It popped up in the air and should have been picked off by Playmakers Elite, but it was dropped, and nonetheless, it is a turnover on downs. First down and 10 for Playmakers Elite on their Mustangs 41-yard line. I would like to take a moment to shout out Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, Lending peace of mind, not your typical mortgage company. We understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but we are here to guide you every step of the way. We are dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group.
41 more miles.
First and 10 here. The pit coming around. Number 7. A good run for about 6 yards on the first down play.
About 5 yards.
The Mustangs want to call a timeout. And they do so. Timeout, Virginia Beach Mustangs. Second and about 4 for the Playmakers Elite. They bring one man in motion. The misdirection counter again. They blew up somebody. Pancake in the backfield. Number 2, can he get there? Tiptoeing the sidelines. I think he stepped out around the 10-yard line. Indeed, he did. Bodies on the floor for the Mustangs. Some great crackback blocks from the Playmakers Elite. I hope both players are okay. Oh my God. After technical difficulties, we are back.
No good. Stop by the Mustangs.
Playmakers Elite up 25-0 against the Virginia Beach Mustangs. Second down and goal on the 7-yard line. Again, I hope the Virginia Beach Mustangs players that were down on the field have a safe recovery and that those young men are okay. The man comes in motion. They give it to him. They make a move. Makes another move. Makes two men miss. Trucks one into the end zone. Touchdown. Playmakers Elite. Once again. Playmakers Elite just running it up at this point.
I'm sorry, I jumped ahead of myself on the score. That was 25. Playmakers.
The score was incorrect. It was actually 19-0. And now, after that nice run from Playmakers Elite, it is 25-0. Playmakers Elite go for the conversion here. A one-point conversion. He goes to pass it. Sees someone sacked in the backfield. Sacked in the backfield by number 80, Marcus Moore. A great play to stop them from getting to 26 on this. The Playmakers Elite up 25-0 in the third quarter versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs. I have to tip my hat to the Playmakers Elite because usually these Mustangs teams are the best in the nation, and the Playmakers Elite have had their way today in mostly every game that they have played. And this is a prestigious Mustangs group that have won tons of Pop Warner national championships in previous years. The ball has been set up on the tee. Playmakers Elite ready to kick off. They kick it to the same exact area of last time, and it is out of bounds once again. Another great kick, though. A little bit less power on that, and that is picked up and going in the other direction. A flag on the Elite for offsides. We would like to give a shout out to John's Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Services have been serving all of Hampton Roads for over 20 years. We're the best, thanks to you. John's Tax Service. Thank you, John's Tax Service, for supporting the Virginia Beach Mustangs youth football, and the Virginia Beach Sportsplex tonight. Playmakers Elite coming out for the kickoff again. Due to the flag of offsides, they're resetting it, and the Mustangs elected to kick it once again. The Mustangs placed a player in the position of where the Playmakers Elite have kicked it back-to-back times. So hopefully we'll see a return here today. The whistle has been blown, and we're off. Kick directly to him, and the Mustangs recover it. Great job.
Onside kick recovered by the Mustangs.
Recovered by number 3, Edward Kyler Stock-Yunez. Heard his name a few times tonight. Like to give another shout out to Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings, our focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Thank you, Shine Time.
Enjoyed y'all last weekend in Roanoke, Virginia. With my 9U Mustangs family. Well, here y'all 9U. And you about to turn up next game. Let's go, Team U.
A quick stop there again. 2nd down and 11 for the Mustangs. As we near the end of the 3rd quarter here. The Mustangs ball on their own 38-yard line. Trouble with the snap. Given to number 2. He's taken off and then popped after a 4-yard gain. Lawan Powell. He's been a bright spot today on a not-so-bright Mustangs game. Mustangs down 25-0, but just getting that donut off the board would definitely help encourage the team and get their spirits up to keep the season going. Met quickly in the backfield for a loss of 3 yards. Number 4, Dylan Datak with the carry. Stopped very quickly.
4th and 12 for the Mustangs.
4th and 12 for the Mustangs. Number 2 gets the carry after about 2 yards, met again by multiple defenders from Playmakers Elite. Lawan Powell on the carry. A frustrating offensive series for the Mustangs there. Turnover on downs goes to the Playmakers Elite. 1st and 10 on the Mustangs' 42-yard line. Number 34, Adam Havunen comes in. The throw on the out route to the left side makes a man miss. Trucks the defender. A great play by Playmakers Elite on that left side. Good throw and great catch. You love to see the passing at the 10U level. The motion man, they give it to him. There's a hole. He is met, though. There's that man again, number 20. Tristan McCauley again making a good stop. The ball to the right side. He breaks a tackle. He might be gone, and he is into the end zone. Another touchdown. Oh, wait, there's laundry on the field. There's a flag holding offense. Holding on the offense, which will eliminate the touchdown off the board. A great run nonetheless by the Playmaker team.
Please respect our organization and our rules. If you're not a coach or a player, please leave off of the field.
The Playmaker Elite set up 2nd and 15. There they go again. They give it to number 7 off the edge. Use the speed, breaks one tackle, and is dragged down around the 20-yard line. I think they called him down around the 18. A gain of about 10 yards on that play. Not too bad. Making a manageable 3rd and 4. Third and 5, actually, for the Playmakers Elite. The handoff to the right side. That's a big back. He makes 2 men miss. And a swarm of Mustangs. Great defensive presence by the Mustangs to swallow up number 12 for a loss of 2. Great pressure from that Mustangs defensive line and linebacker unit. Watch for the motion here. Yep, the motion coming across. Number 24. It's a pass play. Number 24 is open. They throw it to him. Pass. Makes one man miss. Crack back block. Can he make another miss? Yes, he can. Touchdown on that left side. What a block. What a throw. And what a catch. Great play all around by the Playmakers Elite. Running up the score at this point. An incredible touchdown to go up 31-0 versus the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
They get into the end zone.
On a 4th down play as well. A gutsy call by the coach to go through with the pass play on 4th down. A lot of trust in his quarterback to make the throw. They throw it up to him. Moss, he caught it in the back of the end zone, looking like Randy Moss. A taunting penalty. That was just disrespectful by the Playmakers Elite team. Nonetheless, a great catch in the back of the end zone. An unnecessary flag after the play, though. Something that just will not be tolerated by the referees. I want to give a shout out to CHICHO'S Pizza, a beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S Pizza has been serving the best pie around for 50 years, from the single founding location to now 8 locations around the area. Stop in or order online to find out why we are the best in the Hampton Roads. CHICHO'S, more than pizza. Also give a shout out to Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat better, feel better, and live better. We are bursting with fresh flavors. We offer grab-and-go catering and box lunches. Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Thank you to both our sponsors there, Tropical Smoothie and CHICHO'S Pizza, for supporting both the Mustangs and the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. The excessive celebration penalty is making the Playmakers Elite kick from the 25-yard line. Kick it to the middle of the field. Number 13, Gavin Square, falls on the rock. Excuse me, that was number 12, Kai English. Kai English fell on the rock there, recovering it for the Virginia Beach Mustangs.
CHICHO'S Pizza.
I want to give another shout out to Dairy Queen. Every day is a sweet day when we are serving you Blizzard treats like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and Oreo fudge brownie. Thanks for being our fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Dairy Queen Lansdowne, fan food, not fast food. Thank you, Dairy Queen, for sponsoring us today. And that is the ball game. The final score is Playmakers Elite 32, Virginia Beach Mustangs 0. Stay tuned for more great Mustangs football presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Another exciting game is coming your way shortly. This ends my announcing for today. I'm Caden Beatty and I'm signing off. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
All right, and welcome to our broadcast here of Virginia Beach Mustangs football. Playmakers Elite taking on the Mustangs 9 under here. Our broadcast today presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Matt Hatfield here with you, and we've got Maurice Burnett on the camera work as we give you this action of Pop Warner football on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, the 11th day for 2021 here. A nice 7-yard pickup there for the Mustangs to bring up second and about 3 here as they get things off and running here inside the 45 of Playmakers. Another handoff. And another good run for the Mustangs to move the chains, as that was Timothy James Jr. down to about the 34-yard line. Fresh set of downs. Mustangs running off to the right side very effectively here. Another handoff to the right side. Breaking away from a tackle. Inside the 15, past the 5 to the sideline. The Mustangs have it in business. Another great run from James as he breaks it down all the way to, they'll mark him out at the 4-yard line. Tough running from Timothy James on this opening series as the Mustangs try to get on the board first against Playmakers Elite. Back to the ground attack they go. Snap to quarterback Reginald Smiley Jr. up the middle. James is going to be tackled. Good stop there by Playmakers Elite to keep him out of the end zone. I believe that was number 9, Lake. We don't have first names. Apologize to that for Playmakers Elite. We've only got full name rosters for the Mustangs. We have it second and goal from about the 2. They hand it off inside. It's going to be Timothy James Jr. for the game's first touchdown from a couple yards out. And the Mustangs score here in this 9U matchup. Very effective blocking and running here on this first series. Two-point try. It's going to be tossed and completed. And that is hauled in by the Mustangs' number 7 on that quick pass. Rodney Chance catches the 2-point to make it 8-0 in favor of the Mustangs. So a great start for the VB Mustangs, up 7-0 here in the early going. Let's see what adjustments and corrections the Playmakers Elite can make here. And that kick rolls out of play. So the first flag thrown in this contest will be on the Mustangs. Gives playmakers possession at about the 43-yard line of the Mustangs for their first series. Trailing by a count of 7-0. Handoff. Number 10 is swallowed up in a hurry. Couple of different defenders in on that stop, including number 4 and number 95. Let's shout them out. Zayden Jackson wearing number 4 and Josiah Hyman's number 95, keeping them to no positive yards. In fact, they'll go backwards for a loss of 4 on that first carry. Bring up 2nd and 14 from about the 47-yard line. And in motion in the backfield, to give it to the up back. That is Lake up the middle from the fullback spot, and he gains some positive yards before he is dragged down by Zayden Jackson, number 4. And on the stop again. 5-yard run there for the fullback to make it 3rd and 9 from about the 42-yard line. As the playmakers try to answer the Mustangs' opening score with a good drive of their own, but they'll need to convert this 3rd down here. See if they keep it on the ground or go to the passing game now. Quarterback under center. Oh, and a man jumps. That's going to be encroachment on the defense. 5-yard penalty on the Mustangs. It's their first flag defensively, 2nd of the game. So it's 3rd and 4 now from the 37-yard line. On this very comfortable 79-degree day. Got a nice little breeze here. To the outside, giving the stiff arm, but not doing it. As it's a great stop by the defense of the Mustangs. Number 5, Christian Kearney, in on that tackle for loss. Looks like we have a hold on that play as well. That'll back the playmakers up. The boys in black and lime green with the purple helmets to the 50-yard line, where they will send on the punting unit. You hear some of the coaches barking out, watch for the fake. It's actually going to be just inside the 50 at about the 47, 48-yard line. Quick punt by number 4. It goes forward maybe 3 yards before it's down at about the 43-yard line, where the Mustangs will take over for their 2nd possession, leading by 7. Someone new in the backfield to accompany the quarterback, Reginald Smiley. And that time they give it to the power back, number 99, Caleb Kyle. A couple of defenders meet him immediately to limit his pickup of just 1 yard on that carry. Now 2nd and 9. Two receivers to the right there for Smiley as Zayden Jackson and Jamari McNair split out. Handoff. And a nice run inside the 50 to the 40, down the sideline. He could take it all the way, and he will. That's going to be a touchdown for number 5, Christian Kearney. 55 yards to the house, and the Mustangs increase their lead. Put 6 more on the board. The locals out of Virginia Beach. As they'll fix our official board here, as they initially gave that unfortunately to the playmakers, but they quickly corrected it. 13-0 our score for the Mustangs now with the extra point try. Quick pass to McNair. Number 44 is able to get his way into the end zone as he catches it from Reginald Smiley III, and they tack on another point to their total. Double-figure lead, and the Mustangs convert on both of their point-after tries following touchdowns. Quick 14-0 lead. Reversing course from the earlier game you might have watched on our YouTube channel, presented by CHICHO'S. Another CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown for the Mustangs. Make sure you check out CHICHO'S Pizza, located right here in the heart of Hampton Roads. A beach institution since 1968. CHICHO'S has been serving that best pie around for more than 50 years. Initially a single founding location, up to 8 different locations around the Hampton Roads area. You can stop in, order online, and find out why they're a favorite all across Tidewater. CHICHO'S, more than a pizza. And there's a little onside squib kick, and it's going to be recovered by Playmakers Elite, but not before number 44, Jamari McNair, makes a big hit on that kickoff. And Playmakers Elite's second series will start at their own 47-yard line.
Kickoff recovered by number 10 for the Playmakers. It'll be first down at the 47-yard line.
We'll see if Playmakers Elite can dial up a DQ Blizzard first down today, which they have been unable to move the chains yet here. Mustangs with 2 touchdowns. So from the 47-yard line, they set up shop here. Facing a very quick and agile defensive front for the Mustangs. 2 receivers to the right for the quarterback, number 4, who tosses it out. And it hit in the backfield for a loss, as you see number 7 for the Mustangs, Rodney Chance, called his name out earlier in this quarter, making a big stop, and we'll get a timeout on the field as the Playmakers coaches huddle up with their young men to try to make some corrections following that loss of about 7. I want to thank some of our other sponsors here on the broadcast: AstroTurf, CHKD Sports Medicine, Vault Athletics and Fitness. AstroTurf has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity since 1965, continually improving its system designed to deliver playing surfaces with the most realistic sports-specific performance, longest-lasting durability, and sound player protection. AstroTurf. $14-0 our score here. The Mustangs leading the Playmakers. Whether your child is competing as part of a football team, likes to ride a bike, or is on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program is dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. CHKD Sports Medicine, a proud sponsor for our action here today at the Virginia Beach Sportsplex on this 11th day of September, 20-year anniversary from the terrible tragedy from 9/11. And a quick snap and a fumble, but fortunately for the Playmakers, they're able to get on it. As you saw, diving for that loose pigskin, a couple of Mustangs defensive linemen, specifically the likes of number 75, Eshawn Tucker. I believe Caleb Kyle, number 99, was also trying to get that loose football. Handoff as 4 gives it to number 7, and he's got some running room in daylight now. And 7 is thinking 7 points here. He's going to be dragged down at around the 23-yard line. Huge run.
That's a 38-yard gain on first down.
Trying to make out his last name on his jersey. It looks like some cross between Fitzgibbon and Fitzgerald. I believe it's Fitzgibbon. Nonetheless, he shot out of a cannon on that run as they take it down to about the 23-yard line. Another timeout will be used here, it looks like. And with that, we'll tell you Vault Fitness Facility is Hampton Road's newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the hilltop section of Virginia Beach. They specialize in youth athlete development, personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes. Vault Athletics and Fitness. A couple of touchdowns on the board for the Mustangs, who lead it 14-0. And the United Youth Football and Cheer Organization have mandatory play form requirements. Eligible players are those who are eligible after the weigh-in. Weigh-ins to be held a half hour before the start of game or halftime of the preceding game. Total player count equals total eligible players. All eligible players must receive their mandatory plays by the end of the third quarter, or they must enter the game at the start of the fourth quarter and remain in the game until they have received their required number of plays. 1 quarter in the books. Now time for the second period, as the Mustangs will try to get a stand here with Playmakers Elite threatening, trailing 14-0. They have it at the 23-yard line. And that time there was some movement up front, and that false start will result in a 5-yard infraction on the guys in purple, lime green. And it's going to be 1st and 15 for them coming up. I want to thank Nick Senti, Chuck Thornton, and our hardworking team here at the Sportsplex. We'll give Nick a raise. In fact, if he can find Matt Hatfield a phone charger, because his phone is now down to 18% if anybody cares right now. But I don't know that he has a Droid phone charger. No, I'm not an iPhone guy. I'm a Droid guy, unfortunately. So everybody in this press box has iPhone except me. I'm a Droid guy. But we'll see if we can hook me up here. But we got a snap now for Playmakers Elite from about the 28-yard line, and you'll see a couple of Mustangs bringing down the quarterback along the sideline, including Kyle, number 99, the big fella, getting to the QB, number 4. A little shaken up, but he's okay. He took a tough lick, as that'll be a loss back to the 36-yard line. Mustangs holding firm here. So 2nd and 23 upcoming for the Playmakers Elite, and the defensive front for the Mustangs playing pretty well here. You got Kyle, number 99. At the ends, you've got number 50. Give him a little bit of love here. Godfrey Green, the 4th. And here's a handoff to 7. I believe that's Fitzborn. He's going to be tackled by a couple of defenders. As on that stop were Zamir Rose and Timothy James Jr., who broke off the game's first touchdown to set up a somewhat manageable 3rd down. It's going to be at the 29-yard line. They need to get to the 13 to move the sticks, so 3rd and 16 for Playmakers Elite as they attempt to cut into this deficit. It's currently at 14 points. I'm going with Fitzborn, Maurice, for number 7. That's what it looks like on the back of the jersey there, but I am not quite sure. And he doesn't get the ball. Instead, it's going to be a loss here, as the Mustangs defense was ready for that. Chance brings down the ball carrier backwards. Number 13 goes as Rodney Chance gets his at least 2nd tackle for loss in this opening half. And the Mustangs showing their worth here in this first half on both sides of the ball. 4th and a long way to go for Playmakers Elite from the 38-yard line. We'll call it 4th and 25. Going to need some type of miraculous play to keep this drive alive. Don't believe we've seen a pass yet from the boys in purple, black, and lime green, as it'll be shotgun snap to number 4. Split backs. Fakes the give to 10, and he's going to be dropped immediately as once again Rodney Chance making a superb play defensively. A turnover on downs as the Mustangs come through defensively to give their offense the ball back. And they'll take over right around their own 47-yard line. You know where you can build the perfect box lunch? Zoop Eatery. They have customizable and individually packaged meals for your convenience. You can choose from any of their wide variety of made-to-order sandwiches, fresh salads, and soups, of course, all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew at Zoop Eatery. Mustangs hand the football off, and it's going to be to the right side. Getting away from a tackle is number 7, Rodney Chance. And Rodney Chance is off to the races. There's a chance he'll score, and he will score. A touchdown for Rodney and the Mustangs as they get on the board again with a CHICHO'S pizza touchdown. Rodney Chance taking it to pay dirt. 53 yards for the young fella as he adds to his defensive work with a trip to the end zone. Mustangs up 20-0 now on the playmakers. Got away from one defender, and then he was off. He knew he could take it the distance. Very smooth run there. On the keeper, on the direct snap to the quarterback, that's Reginald Smiley III, finding his way into the end zone to increase the lead to 21 for the Mustangs. Making it look easy out there. Offense feeding off the defense and vice versa in this first half, as the Mustangs have scored 3 CHICHO'S pizza touchdowns in this one. Pretty dominant so far against the Playmakers Elite based out of the Northern Virginia area. And speaking of CHICHO'S pizzas, we told you it's a beach institution since 1968, serving the best pie around for over 50 years. You can stop in, order online, and find out why they're a Hampton Roads favorite at CHICHO'S more than a pizza. So we'll see if there's any answer here for the Playmakers, trailing by 3 scores as we tick down in the second period. Not a bad way to spend your weekend here in September. Great weather. A lot of people have come out supporting youth football and these young kids who hope to continue doing well in this sport as they progress. And that's going to be a quick little squibber covered by the Playmakers Elites number 22. Right around the 50. It'll be officially marked at the 48-yard line. Would love to tell you who number 22 is, but don't have a roster sheet. When he turns around, though, we might be able to see if he's got a nameplate on the back of his jersey, and I can make it out. I know number 28, talking about one of the coaches, is Flynn is his last name. 22 has got OTF. I don't think that's his last name. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to shout his name out here for the time being. Playmakers starting up at their own 48. Four still in at quarterback. Going to get the shotgun snap. Little jet sweep motion with number 13. Gives the left-hand stiff arm. And he's going to be dragged down by Jackson, number 4, Zayden Jackson. Not before he moves the football into Mustangs territory on a pretty nifty run. And you hear one of the coaches hollering for Rodney Chance, who's been all over the field making plays, a couple tackles for loss, a sack, and a 53-yard touchdown. As that actually not only was a positive gain into Mustangs territory, but a first down run all the way down to about the 41, 42-yard line. I'm kind of smack dab in between those 2-yard lines. On this fine surface at the Sportsplex. And some memorable championship state playoff games here over the years at the Sportsplex in high school football. Also once was home to the Virginia Destroyers. And it's going to be movement again off sides. That'll be a 5-yard penalty on the Mustangs. So much talent up and down this Mustangs organization. Got to give the man heading up, the architect, Bruce Pearl, a lot of credit. Really is the whole Pearl family, his father, Sid, and everyone. They do a fantastic job with these young boys, helping develop them and getting them ready for football at higher levels. So many great ones have come through his program, even some players that have gone on to college and even some that have gone on to the professional ranks. Trying to get outside. Number 4 is just crunched there. As you see 2 defenders for the Mustangs ready for him. And those 2 defensive guys, Josiah Hymans, as well as Zayden Jackson, who we've called out a couple of times, making the loss, tackle for loss, -2 on that run for the Playmakers Elite, who have been able to move the ball a little bit into Mustangs territory, but having a harder time once they cross the 50 to sustain offense in those drives. So down now to the 44-yard line. Shotgun snap to number 40, fakes the give to 7. And right there, excellent job of collapsing the pocket as you see several different defenders. Chance is in on at number 7, also Jackson, number 4. I have to shout out number 6 and number 10 as well, Zymir Rose and Nishan Harris. At least 5, maybe 6, it could be 7 or 8 stops behind the line of scrimmage for this Mustangs defense in the opening half, where they have been alert, ready, and on point. 3rd and long now. Able to cut by number 7 with a good run here, Fitzborn, before he is driven out on that run along the Mustang sideline on the far side. Christian Kearney getting to him. Kearney had a 55-yard touchdown run earlier in this one. We do have a penalty down. I see a yellow flag. Are they going to pick it up? No, they're going to call it, bring it back on a hold. It does look like it's one of the officials is signaling over to the far official. And I think they're going to accept that rather than make it 4th and about 7 from the 39-yard line. So that wipes out the solid run for Mr. Fitz. Now, if they call that hold from the 48, that would bring them back to the 38, but I don't think that's where they're marking it at the moment. One marker has it at another spot, but the 2 officials are discussing it at the moment. And while they do that, we'll tell you One Life Fitness, one inspired life, one life. You're fine. And One Life, one inspired life. We're here to help. Start your new membership today, and at any one of 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations, go online to onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One Life Fitness. Halftime, we have reached intermission. Our score, the Mustangs lead the Playmakers 21-0. So we'll take a timeout and come back with some second half action in just a little bit. Thanks for watching on our YouTube channel, presented by CHICHO'S More Than Pizza. How long is our halftime? Been here all day.
No, I got here at 1:30. So I took over for someone as well. He was here since 8.
Yeah, if we get an injury, I'll do the same.
So
This is on.
And we are here at the Virginia Beach Sportsplex, halftime with the Virginia Beach Mustangs leading the Playmakers Elite in the 9U matchup, 21-0 at the break. I want to remind you that we've got more action coming your way after this one is done. The Norfolk Titans are scheduled to take on the VB Mustangs 13U following the conclusion of this contest on this great weekend for football, whether it's youth league, high school, college, pro, all across our country and specifically here in Hampton Roads. A lot of good college football action going on around the country right now. In fact, Notre Dame clinging to a 24-22 lead on Toledo with 6 minutes to go in an interesting college football matchup. Iowa State leading Iowa in a matchup between two ranked teams, 3-0. Oregon earlier today knocked off Ohio State 35-28. And both in-state colleges from the state of Virginia and the ACC won today as the Hokies of Virginia Tech beat Middle Tennessee 35-14, while it was UVA prevailing in its matchup over Illinois by a count of 42-14. Our broadcast today is presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Other sponsors we'd like to thank for their support of youth football and the events here at the Virginia Beach Sportsplex include the likes of AstroTurf, CHKD Sports Medicine, Vault Athletics and Fitness, Zoop Eatery, One Life Fitness, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, John's Tax Service, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and Dairy Queen. All a part of our presentation here, alongside Chicho's Pizza. And more Mustangs football action coming your way this evening before we sign off tonight from the Sportsplex. And seeing some of the young men speak with the coaches. In fact, got a chance myself to speak with Bayside High head coach John White, whose son, we'll shout him out, number 20, Torrey White, plays for the Mustangs. As John is one of the guys I see walking back up here. I think he's doing the film today for the Mustangs. His Bayside High team unable to get a win last night, but they got a good one coming up on Friday. Their first home game on their turf field at Bayside High against Kellum coming up in high school football this week in Hampton Roads. Neat to see some of these young kids before they get to that middle school, high school level and make a name for themselves. And you never know, you might see a few of these young men one day get a chance to play at the collegiate level. Mustangs looking very sharp so far, 21-0. They lead the Playmakers here as we're getting set for third quarter action. And there are the kids in green, purple, and black of Playmakers Elite jogging back onto the field. And the Mustangs on the far side wearing the red pants, gray jerseys with the yellow numerals. And the Mustangs will kick off. Playmakers Elite working from right to left. Mustangs from left to right. They'll be kicking it off. You see number 32 going to put it down. Javelle Wiley for number 10, Nashawn Harris, to boot it off. I do believe Nashawn Harris is the one booting it off. It might be somebody else. Nope, it's going to be, looks like number 32 is going to kick this thing away. And that is Javelle Wiley, as he will boot it away to the Playmakers Elite. And his onside kick's not going to go enough yards as that one trickles backwards. And you see one of the assistant coaches is instructing young number 44, Jamari McNair, to pick it up. Did not go the necessary yardage for a recovery. So Playmakers Elite will trot on its offensive unit.
And we're underway in the second half. Mustangs taking over at the 31-yard line.
Looks like they'll place it at the 31 for the Playmakers Elite crew to try to dial something up here in Mustangs territory. We have a different quarterback in the ball game now for Playmakers Elite. And that looks to be maybe number 12. I can't quite make it out. We'll find out here when he gets the snap, and he's going to keep it himself. And he goes down as it's a sack by Rodney Chance, who has been impressive throughout this one. Jet flying over us, so I'll tell you again, that was Rodney Chance making the quarterback sack. As Playmakers Elite will burn a timeout here after that loss of 12, and we'll take a quick timeout, come back with more here of our broadcast presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. And we are back. Matt Hatfield here, giving you commentary. Maurice Burnett on camera as we talk to you from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. The Playmakers Elite facing a 2nd and 23 from the 43-yard line of the Virginia Beach Mustangs, who lead it 21-0 in the third period. We thank you for tuning in on our YouTube page as we present this youth football action to you. And a toss there as number 3 brings down 28. Reginald Smiley Jr. with the stop. Personal foul called on Playmakers Elite. So this will actually march the football into, let's see, they'll place it at the 37-yard line. A awful long way to go now for Playmakers Elite following that penalty. The longest infraction of the contest thus far. Handoff, and it's going to be tripped up for a loss there as number 6 is in on the stop, Zymier Rose.
Running back tackle for 2-yard loss. Fourth down and 44.
Fourth and 44 from the 35. Handoff, nothing doing as the Mustangs are ready for it on the stop.
35, tackle, full loss.
Josiah Hyman's on the stop.
34-yard line.
.34-yard line now. Snap. Reginald Smiley down the field, incomplete. As that pass unable to be hauled in for his intended target. Second and 10 now from the 34. Smiley gets the snap. Avoids a defender. And 2 Playmakers Elite. Tackler's able to bring him down. No gain, maybe a yard on that carry.
Third down and 10.
Third and 9 now for the Mustangs. And it looks like we've got a penalty on Playmakers Elite. It'll be third and maybe a couple, 3rd and 3 here from around the 27-yard line. Direct snap. And look at that effective play for the Mustangs to move the chains, as it was the upback Rodney Chance converting. Running to the left side. Offensive line doing some work. Godfrey Green the fourth and Amir Blair and some of those young men up front working hard. Pass play. It's going to be caught. What a throw and catch, as it's going to be a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown. Godfrey Green the fourth on the reception from Reginald Smiley the third. And the Mustangs increase their lead 27-0 on top of the Playmakers. A beautiful strike. 22 yards out in full command. See if they get this point after to add on to the already sizable lead. Smiley dumps it off in the flat. And taking it in for another point is Timothy James Jr. from Reginald Smiley III. And the Mustangs up their advantage to 28-0 here in this third period. So 4 times they have scored a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown in this one. Mustangs comfortably in front now of Playmakers Elite. Squib kick recovered by Playmakers Elite, and he's going to be run forward after he picks it up from the 47-yard line to about the 46 of the Mustangs. And on that stop was Godfrey Green IV, who had that touchdown catch. Solid 7-yard return to about the 46. Lending peace of mind. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, not your typical mortgage company. They understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but they're here to guide you every step of the way, dedicated to providing you an enjoyable experience and journey from start to finish. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, a proud sponsor for activities here at the Sportsplex. So too is John's Tax Service. Everybody knows tax time is coming in the spring. It'll be here before you know it. They provide tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Service and JPM Financial Services have been serving all of Hampton Roads for more than 20 years. They're the best, thanks to you, John's Tax Service. Handoff to the right side. And oh my goodness, big hit. My, oh my. Laying the boomstick. Reginald Smiley. Met the ball carrier with a thump. 2nd and 11 now for Playmakers Elite. And believe we have a timeout on the field. As they huddle up and hydrate. Smiley part of a very strong defensive showing. And while we wait for 2nd and 11, let's tell you, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. It's your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. Revitalize your property today with years of experience in both residential and large-scale commercial settings. Their focus is to bring new life to your home, building, or outdoor space and ensure 100% customer satisfaction every time. Shine Time Power Wash. And as we flip the field, I'm guessing that means we are turning the quarter from 3rd to 4th. No arguments or complaints up here as the Mustangs are in full command 28-0 in this 9U matchup. A reminder, when this one is done, Norfolk Titans take on Virginia Beach Mustangs 13U action. It'll be coming up shortly. Playmakers Elite, though, right now they're focused on trying to get a first down and find some points before this one finishes up. And they had a back open, but they decide to take it around the edge. And there's number 6, hitting 13 in a hurry, Zamir Rose. The second time, actually third time he's been behind the line of scrimmage making a stop. Looking at 3rd and 18 are the playmakers from their own 46. This drive not going the way they had hoped or planned. Four banking at quarterback for playmakers. He's going to toss it. Some good running room, or so he thought, as number 13 is dragged down right away by Cameron Weathers. Number 12 making that stop for the defensive bunch right here from Virginia Beach, as the Mustangs will bring up a 4th down for Playmakers Elite. There was a flag on the play, and that holding is declined. So it will be 4th down from the 46.5, 47-yard line. And it does not look like they are punting. It looks like they're going to keep the offense on the field. Seven in motion. He loses the handoff and doesn't get a grasp of it. And right there to stop him in his tracks is Caleb Kyle. Big number 99 and on that stop. So as a result, turnover on downs, and the Mustangs take over as time will begin to dwindle in this 4th period. They lead at 28-0 with pretty good field position here, starting at the 44-yard line of the opposition. Not needing to go too far to find another CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown. And we'll get another, looks like, is that a timeout? Timeout on the defense for Playmakers Elite. So let's take a quick timeout and hear from our title sponsor, CHICHO'S Pizza, here from the Sportsplex. All right, back here from the Sportsplex. Matt Hatfield here with you. Maurice Burnett on camera as we greet you from our press box location here with the Virginia Beach Mustangs leading this 9U matchup 28-0 on the Playmakers Elite in the 4th quarter from the 34-yard line. Check that, the 44-yard line, I beg your pardon. Keeping it on the ground are the Mustangs, and they do so with Reginald Smiley. Gains about 8 yards, bring up 2nd and 2. Smiley looking right, and he gets sacked by number 4, who's been doing some good work today, playing quarterback as well for Playmakers Elite, and he makes his presence felt on the defensive side of the ball here to send the Mustangs backwards. That might be the first loss of yardage in this game, I think, for the Mustangs, who are faced with a 3rd and 9 now from the 43. after that -7 play. Trips right, 3 receivers to the right. Christian Kearney, Zayden Jackson, and Jamari McNair. And it will be up the middle, then bouncing it to the outside. Staying along the sideline, playing the tightrope, tippy-toe action. It's number 9, Amari Owens. Gain of about 18 on that play for Amari. And that will be a DQ Blizzard Mustangs first down. Oh, I'll tell you what, Dairy Queen Blizzard sounds really good right about now. Reginald Smiley thinks about it, pumps, throws it. Oh, a little too high for his intended target, Zayden Jackson. Had some good velocity on that one, just a little too high for his intended target. Handoff. The jumbo formation. And look at 99 rumble. Mumble stumble. Almost to the end zone. Caleb Kyle. Trucking his way down inside the 5. Great run for Caleb on that play. As they've got it 1st and goal. How much fun is he having? How nice is it going to be bigger than everybody else out there and they're all just trying to bring you down and you're just running with strength and power. Bully his way there. And that time the low snap and Smiley and number 4 Russell for it. Smiley keeps it, but it's going to be a loss of a few here. Dropping it back to the 8-yard line of Playmakers Elite. Mustangs trying to get one more touchdown on the board before they put a bow on this performance today, and looking more and more like it'll be a shutout victory for them here in this 9U matchup. Smiley rolling left, gets away from the rush, and number 4, he's thinking about taking it in for a touchdown as he does. He stays on the inside of that pylon, and it'll be a touchdown from 8 yards out for quarterback Reginald Smiley III. And the Mustangs have crossed the 30-point barrier to get to 34 with a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown, their 5th of this contest. So many different contributions, whether it's Reginald Smiley, who's got a touchdown today. Oh, by the way, a 53-yard touchdown from Rodney Chance, who has made numerous plays defensively. A 55-yard touchdown from Christian Kearney, Zayden Jackson, Amari Owens, Nashawn Owens. And hey, let's keep it going, they say. Another point on the board. That's number 5, Christian Kearney. Can't forget about Jamari McNair, Cameron Weathers, Josiah Hymans, and Caleb Kyle. They've made things happen too. 35-0 our score here as the Mustangs are pulling away. Every day is sweet when we're serving you Blizzard treats. That's the motto of Dairy Queen, like M&M's, cookie dough, Oreo fudge brownie, and Reese's. They thank you for being fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Dairy Queen, Lancetown, fan food, not fast food. I did not get one last night. After my game. And hearing from our public address announcer, Eddie Hendricks, that Booker T. Washington beat Latham today 48-28, and Hampton a winner over Woodside comfortably. I believe the score, he said, was 31-6. We'll just get confirmation of that here in a moment for some of you high school football fans that are checking that out. You can hear Eddie's voice from time to time on the High School Football Scoreboard Show with Richie Somerville on ESPN Radio 94.1, and my voice as well on 757 Saturday Sports Talk on ESPN Radio 94.1 from 10 a.m. to noon with Coach Ed Young. And in fact, it was Hampton 31-6 over Woodside. Its longtime coach Mike Smith gets career win number 498, inching him closer and closer to that milestone of 500 career victories. Might even throw a couple of college football scores your way here in this fourth quarter before we sign off on our matchup before the Norfolk Titans and Mustangs 13U matchup. Right now, it's going to be number 4 getting the snap. Uh-oh, it's a fumble. Ball's loose. Thought he had it, then it squirted away. And did the Mustangs recover? Mustangs do recover. Let's give a shout out to, I think that was number 50. Godfrey Green the fourth on that recovery. Mustangs take over at their own 47-yard line now. Handoff to number 7, who was met by one of the Playmakers defenders. Looks like that was 99 on that stop. Rodriguez. I believe I can make the name out on that jersey. Keeping Rodney Chance to a small pickup. He's had some long runs today and some really impressive runs. Quick toss to the outside. And he's thinking touchdown. Can he cut by 7? And he does for a moment, although he gets wrapped up. Excellent completion there. Brought in by Javel Wiley, number 32. Another DQ Blizzard first down as the Mustangs are threatening again. Looking for more. 35 is not enough for them. They like to get to that 41-point mark. And make a statement here. All the way down to the 17-yard line. That's going to do it. Final score, Virginia Beach's Mustangs, a winner 35-0 over Playmakers Elite. And we thank everyone out here for supporting youth football, whether you are here at the Plex or watching from home on this tremendous Saturday. Again, a thank you to all of our sponsors and supporters, CHICHO'S Pizza, Dairy Queen, as well as AstroTurf, CHKD Sports Medicine, Vault Athletics and Fitness, Zoop Eatery, CHICHO'S Pizza, One Life Fitness, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, John's Tax Service, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals, and Tropical Smoothie Cafe. For Maurice Burnett on camera, I'm Matt Hatfield. We thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon into the evening. And don't forget, we've got 13U action coming up with Norfolk Titans and Virginia Beach Mustangs right here on the YouTube channel. So long, everyone. All right, welcome back to the Virginia Beach Sportsplex as we are set for kickoff between the Norfolk Titans and the light blue and dark blue. Yeah, light blue tops and dark blue pants. Unfortunately, we don't have a roster at the moment for them. They have the Tennessee Titans looking helmets taking on the Virginia Beach Mustangs in our 13U matchup. Mustangs in their dark jerseys and yellow numerals with the gold and white shoes. Matt Hatfield here with you. Maurice Burnett on camera as we bring this 13U matchup from the Sportsplex on this 11th day of September. A gorgeous Saturday night. Weather couldn't be much better. Not too hot, not even chilly yet. Got a light breeze, it's sunny out. Good time to enjoy some football. And the Titans have the ball first from their own 41-yard line. Quarterback number 1 gets the snap, fires it down the field, and it's going to be intercepted by number 3 of the Mustangs. That's a pick for Warren Powell as the Mustangs come up big defensively right out of the chute. On our broadcast today, presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. I think the Titans would have liked that if it was going to be a turnover for it to be further down the field, but the Mustangs will start their first play from scrimmage at their own 45-yard line. Behind an offensive line that features Quan Drummer, Ekaika Liao. We'll shout out a few more of the starting linemen in just a moment. The center is Deshaun Bridges. Jamarcus Rose Flythe also on that offensive line. In the backfield, number 91, Rohan Miller Jr. And at quarterback for the Mustangs, it's number 2, Matt Williams. And Williams goes deep down the field, and the first play, his pass is incomplete, trying to hook up with Carter O'Rourke along the sideline. Also up front of the line of scrimmage, Deion Bratton, number 13 for the Mustangs. Lining up at right guard. Second down and 10 from the 45, as it'll be Williams under center here. 2 receivers, 2 in the backfield. And we've got some movement up front as I believe that left guard jumped. So that'll back them up 5 yards to their own 40. Top 25 action in college football. Georgia leading UAB 49-0. Texas A&M, the number 5 team in the country, in trouble right now, down 7-3 to Colorado. Cincinnati leading Murray State 35-7. There's a handoff now for the Mustangs. Shaking a defender and getting loose. Number 11 into Titans territory. Great wiggle for X Clark. Who gains 14 on that run. Going to be a yard short to bring up 3rd and 1. Alabama, no problem for them. The number 1 ranked Crimson Tide leading Mercer 38-7. It's halftime in Iowa where the number 10 ranked Hawkeyes lead the number 9 ranked Iowa State Cyclones 14-10. And Clemson responding quite well from their loss to Georgia, leading South Carolina State 35-0 right now in the second period. 2 men in the backfield again now. Thought there was some movement up front, but they didn't call it. They give it back to Clark. He's going to be brought down relatively quickly by 54 and 55. To the bigger size lineman for the Titans. Nonetheless, it's enough for a first down as Clark gets about 3 on that carry. Down to the 43-yard line. A couple of finals earlier today in college football that caught some eyes. Oregon, the number 12 ranked Ducks, knock off the 3rd ranked Ohio State Buckeyes in Columbus 35-28 behind C.J. Verdell's 161 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns, while number 8 ranked Notre Dame survived against Toledo 32-29 in a game that had 31 fourth quarter points, 18 of which were scored by the Fighting Irish, who rallied for the win over the Rockets from the MAC. And there is the quarterback on the keeper and getting out of bounds and moving the chains. Matt Williams with a DQ Blizzard first down here at the Sportsplex. Gain of about 13 or 14 for Williams, whose first pass was incomplete, trying to connect with Carter O'Rourke, but you see his athleticism on that quarterback keeper. Now down to the 25-yard line. Titans have to show something on the edge defensively. Up front and up towards the middle of the field, they've been all right, but on the perimeter, the advantage might be going to the Mustangs right now. Handoff to Big 91 out of the backfield. Takes it to the outside, gets tripped up, but not before a healthy gain, as that was the big fella, Rohan Miller Jr., moving forward, but they might be going backwards due to that penalty. And in fact, it is a holding on the Mustangs to wipe out the run. Battle in the Sunshine State today in college football. Number 13 ranked Gators of Florida beat South Florida 42-20. Also out of the SEC, Auburn all over Alabama State 62-0. And one more top 25 final to tell you about. Virginia Tech, the Hokies, followed up that win over North Carolina with a 35-14 victory at home against Middle Tennessee as they pulled away from the Blue Raiders, a 14-7 lead at the half, but they get it done behind 2 rushing touchdowns from Raheem Blackshear as the Hokies move to 2-0. So that holding penalty brings the Mustangs back to about the 37-yard line. It'll be a toss left. And good room to run. And it's going to be not just toss left, but touchdown for the Mustangs. X Clark takes it all the way the distance for a CHICHO'S Pizza touchdown. X Clark up to about 54 yards rushing in this opening quarter. The X factor for Virginia Beach's Mustangs as they strike first in this 13U battle. Trying to add on to their lead now. Snap to Williams, looking right, surveying the field. We've got a flag. Looks like he completed it, but it might have been out of bounds anyways. As he found, looks to be number 23, who we do not have a name for on our roster sheet. That was bound to happen at some point. We'll just call him first last. First name first, last name last, until we get verification or clarification of who that young man is. Going to try to zoom in on the last name with my binoculars here and see if I can make it out. That penalty will mean that the Mustangs retry the point after. Williams going back to there, and he's looking 23's way again on a jump ball. Oh, excellent catch. Great grab. On your head, he said. On his head. 23 gets the job done with the stylish pink gloves he has. I got about a 55, 45, 50% chance here of telling you who he is when he turns around here, as he gets a dap up from his teammate number 31 and hands the football off to one of his coaches. Excellent grab there. I'm determined, Maurice, to find out who 23 is. I don't want to call him first last. It does not seem quite professional here. McGlown the third, if I'm reading it right. McGlown the third. Let's see if we have a McGlown the third. Oh, Charles McGlown the third is his name. He's not number 10 today. He's number 23. See how we figured that out? It was bound to happen. A roster small snafu, as Charles's scintillating snag makes it 7-0 in favor of the Mustangs on top of the Titans here, who will look to answer. By the way, Texas A&M has taken the lead 9-7 on Colorado. If you care, you're into college football. Ball bounces away from the Titans, but they alertly dive on it to prevent the Mustangs from recovering. And not the best of field position here, as they will start their second possession at about the 26-yard line. Jimbo Fisher breathing a sigh of relief right now with his Aggies in front 9-7. Titans have it from the 26-yard line. Number 1 hands it off to number 20. Oh, big hit. Flying in there was Warren Powell, the young man at corner who had the interception on the far side with that diving tackle, keeping the Titans to a short gain of about 4 or 5 yards. We'll call it 2nd and 5 from the 31. A lot going on in the sporting world today. Tomorrow, the U.S. Open men's final with Djokovic and Medvedev. Got Major League Baseball happening, college football across our land. Plenty of interesting high school football results from last night, and a couple today we passed along earlier in one of our games with Hampton defeating Woodside, as well as Booker T. Washington beating Lakeland. We reached the end of one quarter of play. Mustangs lead the Titans 7-0, so we'll step aside with a word from our sponsors, including CHICHO'S Pizza. And we are back here from the Sportsplex. Matt Hatfield here with you on our YouTube broadcast of youth football. Norfolk Titans trail the Mustangs of Virginia Beach by a count of 7-0 in this 13U matchup. Second quarter about to get underway as they reverse fields. The Mustangs got on the board with an X Clark 37-yard touchdown run. He's got 54 yards on the ground so far. Doing work behind that line, featuring Deshaun Bridges, Deion Bratton, Quan Drummer, Kaika Liao, and Jamarcus Rose-Flythe. Titans turned it over. On their first possession, Warren Powell had the interception. And the Mustangs went to work real quickly, trying to follow up their convincing shutout win by the 9U group from earlier over the Playmakers Elite. And for those of you that are watching live or tuning in later, a lot of these broadcasts are archived, so check them out here with the Sportsplex site and on the YouTube channel. Appreciate your support. Give us a like. Drop us some feedback. Titans have it from their 30-yard line. on this turf. And speaking of turf, AstroTurf, it's the brand that has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity since 1965. AstroTurf continues to improve its system design with playing surfaces that have the most realistic sports-specific performance, longest-lasting durability, and sound player protection. Nothing better than AstroTurf. Thanks to CHKD and Sports Medicine, CHKD Sports Medicine and Vault Athletics and Fitness. CHKD Sports Medicine. There are programs dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. Whether your team's competing as part of a football team, riding a bike, or on the road to Olympic glory, the multidisciplinary team at the CHKD Sports Medicine program they're dedicated to helping you. CHKD Sports Medicine. All right, we are ready for the first play from scrimmage here at the 30-yard line for the Norfolk Titans. Wearing that Tennessee Titans helmet. Since I'm wearing an Arizona Cardinals, for those of you that cannot see this, I'm not rooting for the Titans tomorrow against my Redbirds. Bird King, that pass is incomplete, trying to throw the needle to number 11. You had 2 men in coverage for the Mustangs. They were Matt Williams, the quarterback, doing double duty today, and X Clark, who had that touchdown. So 2nd and 10 coming up. You mentioned Vault Athletics and Fitness. Hampton Roads' newest 13,000 square foot facility is located in the hilltop section of Virginia Beach. They specialize in personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes, as well as youth athlete development at Vault Athletics and Fitness. And I think we've got a whistle. It's going to be a timeout. Thought we'd get a delay a game, but they will prevent that from happening by burning a timeout. And as they do, we'll tell you about Zoop Eatery. You can build the perfect box lunch. Zoop Eatery. They've got fresh salads, made-to-order sandwiches, and a variety of soups. It's all served with a hunk of bread and dessert as well. There's something for the whole crew when you go to Zoop Eatery. Customizable and individually packed meals for you and your convenience there with Zoop Eatery. Tell you about some more college football action happening across the land. We mentioned UVA and Virginia Tech, both of the ACC schools in state, getting victories today. Conference USA action. Old Dominion getting ready for its home opener tonight, their first home football game since 2019. Ricky Ronnie's Monarchs trying to bounce back from a loss to Wake Forest a week ago, as they are 21.5-point favorites at SB Ballard Stadium tonight at 7 o'clock against the Hampton Pirates, who were victorious a week ago. A couple of local players contributing to their season opening win. Darren Butts out of Kings Fork with 143 yards rushing and a touchdown, and Ramon Copeland, Man Copeland with 4 catches for 73 yards. He out of Oscar Smith High School. And we've got movement up front on the Norfolk Titans, which means a 5-yard penalty, sending them backwards. If you follow Conference USA, the league that Old Dominion is in, Western Kentucky suffered a close loss earlier today, 38-35 to Army, as the Black Knights move to 2-0 on the season. Norfolk Titans trying to cut into this 7-0 deficit, and we've got another flag on the play. Some sloppiness right now. Another false start penalty, their 2nd in a row, which means they've got to go even further to move the sticks. And I see one of the Mustangs coaches trotting onto the field, so this might be a timeout. They obviously can't snap it with him in the middle of the field, so he will huddle up with a couple of his defenders. And as he does so, the officials will blow the whistle to signal the official timeout. And we'll remind you that our title sponsor today is CHICHO'S Pizza, with 8 locations throughout the Hampton Roads area. They've been a beach institution since 1968, and I'll let you hear more from CHICHO'S Pizza as we take a quick timeout before we come back with Third Down. So there you have it. CHICHO'S Pizza. VirginiaBeach.com is the website. Stop in or order online to find out why they are a Hampton Roads favorite. All right, we are back here from the Sportsplex. Matt Hatfield in this 13U matchup of youth football. The Virginia Beach Mustangs leading the Norfolk Titans 7-0. Third down and long now, and the Titans are going nowhere with that as two defenders are ready for them. Jason Galloway Jr. in on that stop, also in on that tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Not Daryl Jefferson, it's TJ Burns in on that stop along with Jason Galloway Jr. So fourth down here, and it's probably punting time, you would suspect, here for the Norfolk Titans. Back at their own 18-yard line. Would need 19 to move the sticks here. And I'm not sure with some of the issues they're having up front that they have that play in their book. Given the risk-reward situation of the risk means the Mustangs are right there in striking position. And that high snap gathered in by the punter. Good job by number 20 to get it in and boot it off. Going to be fielded at the 50 by the Mustangs. Shaking and baking. Can he go 50 yards to the house? Yes, he will. Touchdown from 50 yards out for X Clark. The X-Man, his second touchdown of the half, a CHICHO'S Pizza TD for Virginia Beach's Mustangs to put them up by double figures, 13-0. X Clark gathered it in, got more than a crease, plenty of room to dazzle and take it in for 6. And now a chance to add to the lead now. He's been a three-phase playmaker, offense, defense, special teams. More than 100 all-purpose yards, and we have not reached halftime yet. Williams over the middle. He connects this time with number 20. He tried to earlier, but this time Matt Williams' extra point try to Carter O'Rourke is good. So 14-0 the score in favor of the Mustangs against Norfolk Titans. Looking very sharp here. Just like their 9U group that played before them. I think that confidence and momentum is rubbed off on the guys 4 years older. They'll get ready to kick it off to the Titans here as we get closer to halftime. Ball State, the Fighting David Lettermans, as I like to call them, trailing Penn State in college football right now, 37-6 in the fourth quarter. Penn State now number 11 in the country following that win over Wisconsin, trying to get to 2-0 before a big one with Auburn coming up on their schedule. That ball is bobbled and eventually hopped on by number 11 of the Titans. Now, if only Julio Jones and Derrick Henry would do that tomorrow against my Cardinals. Be in good shape to get a win for the Arizona guys. In good shape. Plenty of NFL games coming up on Sunday for week 1. Following that Tampa Bay comeback win over Dallas on Thursday night as the defending Super Bowl champions got the victory. Titans trailing here 14-0 against the Mustangs from their own 23-yard line. Two men in the backfield. That's a big size fullback there, who will be doing the blocking for number 11. Gets by a Mustang defender, but does not get by the second one, who came in with a big punch. That's number 91, Rohan Miller Jr. We've mentioned his name a few times in this opening half. Titans have it at their own 26. Second and about 7. And the ball is bobbled again by 11. This time it's going to be a fumble recovered by number 9 of the Mustangs, Luke Ashcraft. So the second turnover, you hear the chants of Luke from some of the fans. And the Mustangs back in business with the football at the 23-yard line after that lost fumble from the Titans. And we've got a timeout on the field, which will give us a chance to tell you about One Life Fitness. They're here to help. Start your new membership today at any one of the 8 convenient Hampton Roads locations. You can go online at onelifefitness.com to claim a free trial pass. One life, one inspired life. We mentioned earlier the NFL Week 1 coming up on Sunday. A bunch of games at 1 o'clock Eastern with the Eagles at the Falcons, Steelers at the Bills, Jets at the Panthers, Cincinnati's Bengals play host to the Vikings from Minnesota, 49ers at the Lions, Jaguars at the Texans, a Virginia native at quarterback for the Texans, and Hampton High grad Tyrod Taylor, also out of Virginia Tech, Seahawks at the Colts, and the Cardinals at the Titans, as well as the Chargers at the Washington football team for the 1 o'clock Eastern games. I'll tell you about the 4 o'clock Eastern and Sunday night game in a bit. But here's a toss to number 3, and he's going to take it all the way. It's going to come back on a holding penalty, I think, as Warren Powell thinks for the moment he's got a touchdown. That was way too easy. Somebody must have held somebody, you would think, and it is coming back. So that wipes the touchdown off the board. A quartet of 4:25 Eastern games tomorrow in the NFL. Browns at the Chiefs as the reigning AFC champs open up the campaign. The Dolphins at the Patriots. The Packers taking on the Saints. And the Broncos going to New York to take on the Giants. Your Sunday night game featuring the Bears at the Rams on NBC, while the Baltimore Ravens take on the Las Vegas Raiders. They're in Nevada in front of the ESPN television cameras. There's your NFL lineup for those of you that care for tomorrow and Monday night to wrap up week 1. And it's going to be 1st and 20 now for the Mustangs. Hiking it from there, from 33-yard line of the Titans. Back to Warren Powell. He's got some room and gets back to about the original line of scrimmage before 11 and 21 are right there to keep him from gaining more yards. It'll technically be 2nd and 11 for the Mustangs from the 24-yard line. And certainly really hitting the edge as well. And attacking the Titans along the sideline with great precision and execution. 3 receivers to the left for quarterback Matt Williams. Who can also take off and run. He's got a 13-yard run in this game, and he's scrambling to the left. He's going to throw And it's incomplete, almost able to hook up with his intended target, X Clark, who's already got a 37-yard touchdown run and a 50-yard touchdown punt return in this ball game. And we'll get a timeout from the Mustangs here before this all-important third down play as they lead at 14-0. Inching closer to intermission. And as we do so, we will take a quick timeout and hear again from CHICHO'S Pizza. So dine-in takeout available for CHICHO'S Pizza as we are ready for third down now. And we've got movement again as I think they drew number 99 offsides for the Titans on defense. Oh, they're going to say it's on the Mustangs. False start. Oh, wait, did he signaled incorrectly. It is on the Titans. When this one is in the books, we have two more games here tonight from the Sportsplex in our youth football extravaganza on September the 11th of 2021. We have the Tri-City Hornets taking on the Virginia Beach Mustangs in a 12U matchup that follows this contest. In our nightcap 11U action with the Playmakers Elite taking on the Virginia Beach Mustangs. And we've got movement again. Question is, did he get drawn off sides by an offensive lineman? And that's what happened. They caught the right tackle moving first, I believe, as he puts his hands up in the air and somewhat disgust. So we're trading 5-yard penalties now. Williams to the left, completes it to O'Rourke, and he is gobbled up by number 4. Big hit, as Matt Williams' completion is for a short gain to Carter O'Rourke. Fourth and 11 at the 24. So back to the original line that we were of 2-3 plays ago. Almost to the original line of scrimmage when they had moved the sticks. Trying to get either a DQ Blizzard Mustangs first down or another trip to the end zone here on the 24-yard line. Matt Williams dropping back, looking, gets away from 2 pass rushers. Turns it the other way from the right. He's got a touchdown pass. Matt Williams, a 24-yard connection to the open receiver, number 23. And that again is Charles McGlown III with the TD reception. Remember, he had the extra point grab on that first touchdown for the Mustangs. And that increases the lead to 20-0. What improvisational skills by Matt Williams to get away from what looked to be a sack and then throw it down the field. Goes the other way. Receiver comes open, and he launches it for a TD. Texas A&M clinging to a 3-point lead, 10-7 on Colorado with 2:41 to play. Buffalo's about to have the football on that one. So here's Williams again, trying to add on. Gets away from two rushers with ease this time, but nobody there going to stop him from just walking in for the extra point. 21-0, our score. And that concludes our first half. We will step away for our halftime break and come back with third quarter action from the Sportsplex in Virginia Beach, right here on YouTube, presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. Yeah, I couldn't find it down there. It was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That opened one of those concession doors and it was dark and there was a fridge and it was right in the fridge. Is that on the right? You're talking about in the concourse, right?
Yeah. No, not on the concourse. On the tunnel, like on the very bottom. Yeah. There's like a tunnel that goes in between to the locker rooms.
She just showed me that. Oh, you're talking about the bottom down all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Down there. I was thinking it was in the concourse, so I'm lost. Yeah, last night I did a game here, and I was able to unlock the thing when I got here to get up here, the little key to get through.
Yeah.
Then I didn't have to go all the way around this way, climb up.
Yeah,
I'm like, what? And I was racing to get over here. I had a thing at Waterside Live today. I didn't get done with the radio station until about I got out of there about 2:35, 2:45. And I raced over here. And I didn't realize we were that behind. I was like, oh shoot. Anyhow, so am I muted or am I on? Yeah, I'm on. All right. And we are back here from the Sportsplex in Virginia Beach. We're getting ready for the second half kickoff. The matchup between the VB Mustangs and the Norfolk Titans. Seen some pretty impressive plays, especially from the Mustangs in building this 21-point lead. Matt Hatfield here, Maurice Burnett on camera as we get you set for some second half action. It's a final, by the way, in college football. We told you about Texas A&M and Colorado being a close one. It's 10-7. The Aggies prevail and survive the upset bid by the Buffaloes there in Colorado. In this one today with the Mustangs and the Norfolk Titans at the 13U level, we've seen some really fine quarterback play from Matt Williams, who was able to turn the field the other way and complete a 23-yard touchdown pass to Charles McGlown III, who had a extra point reception. Clark, how good has he been? He's been really good. 50-yard punt return for a touchdown, a 37-yard touchdown run. The offensive line's been putting in work. Warren Powell had an interception for them. And on defense, we've seen others make some key plays, including a fumble recovery from Luke Ashcraft. As the ball is loose, who's going to get it? The guys in blue say they got it, and it is going the way of the Norfolk Titans. So how about that? Little opportunistic play here to get things, maybe the tide turned for them. trailing by 3 touchdowns and 3 extra points. So we'll see if they can surprise the Mustangs again, but it's going to be a little bit more challenging against the way this defense has operated. Titans take it here to begin this third quarter at their own 44-yard line. Tell you what I would do. I would run behind 99, as that left guard is a huge-looking specimen. Let's see if they do just that. Number 11, a little razzle-dazzle, a double handoff, but the Mustangs get great penetration, and they stop them for a loss. In on that tackle, number 33, Daryl Jefferson. Excellent job in pursuit. A loss of 7 to bring up 2nd and 17 now for the Titans. Wearing those sky blue jerseys with the dark blue pants. Tennessee Titans style. Iowa has extended its lead to 21-10 on Iowa State in the third quarter of that college football clash between 2 top 10 ranked teams in America. Up the middle, nothing doing. Mustangs again able to sniff it out. And that was Calvin Havunen making the tackle for loss to drop them backwards 2 more yards, setting up 3rd and 19 from the 35-yard line. And it's probably time that they go to the air here. And we'll watch to see if quarterback 1, wearing number 1, can test this secondary vertically. But when they have thrown it down the field, there's been some guys ready, such as Warren Powell, who intercepted that first play from scrimmage. Back in our opening stanza, the Mustangs were able to get off the field quickly and let their offense go to work. Trying to do the same here after that surprise onside boot to open the third period. And a lot of shuffling around there on the line. Quarterback trying to get the instructions to his tailback, and they're wasting precious seconds in doing so. Jeopardy of getting a false start or delay a game, and I know they got one of them now. Not trying to communicate the message, and it'll be a 5-yard penalty. Titans have not been smooth offensively here in this first possession. After showing some aggressiveness on that kickoff. And the lights are on here at the Sportsplex, as it will go from light to dark here very soon. We've got 2 more games after this one before our Saturday night wraps up here in Virginia Beach. Number 20 trying to get outside, and the defenders able to find him quickly, one of which is Jason Galloway Jr. Second time he's made a stop behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and about, looks like 24. Check that, is 4th and 29 for the Titans. And it's punting formation here. 2 return men deep for the Mustangs. Warren Powell will get this punt return. Chance to go 54 yards to the house. He gets 1 block, gets by a tackler. He slips through. Warren Powell with a touchdown from 54 yards out as he adds to his interception with a TD on special teams. A CHICHO'S pizza trip to the end zone for the Mustangs of Virginia Beach. raising their advantage to 27-0 on the Norfolk Titans in this all 7-5-7 battle. It's clearly going their way. Did a good job of taking it from one side of the field to the other and letting the block set up, and then put it in turbo mode. Hit the juice button, and he was on his way to the end zone for a touchdown. And now Matt Williams and company will to up their lead. Pretty nice for the offense to see the score rise without even having to snap the ball once. And the defense and special teams taking the pressure off the offense for that to happen. Williams, pass is bounced into the air and incomplete. Pretty good coverage on that from the Titans. Number 20, preventing them from making it 28-0. I want to tell you about some of our sponsors here. Again, our title sponsor, CHICHO'S Pizza. And would also like to thank others that are making this broadcast and action from the Sportsplex possible. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. They're dedicated to providing you an enjoyable journey from start to finish, lending peace of mind. It's not your typical mortgage company. They understand getting a mortgage can be stressful, but they're here to guide you every step of the way. Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group. Also, John's Tax Service, providing tax preparation and retirement planning services. John's Tax Services and JPM Financial Services have been serving all of Hampton Roads for more than 20 years. They're the best thanks to you, John's Tax Service. And by Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals. Revitalize your property today. Shine Time is your turnkey solution for all power washing and painting projects. With years of experience in both large-scale commercial settings and residential, their focus is to bring new life to your home, outdoor space, or building and ensure 100% customer satisfaction each time. Shine Time Power Wash. A couple of final scores in college football. Cincinnati's Bearcats, the number 7 ranked team in America, moved to 2-0 with a 42-7 runaway win over Murray State. Alabama, the defending national champs, get it done again as they up their mark to 2-0 under Coach Nick Saban, beating Mercer 48-14 as Bryce Young throws 3 touchdown passes today. Georgia winner 56-7 over UAB as Stetson Bennett throws 5 touchdown passes, completes 10 of 12 passes for 288 yards. As the Bulldogs, number 2 in America, only behind those Crimson Tide, prevail over the Blazers of UAB. And it's just going final in Happy Valley. Penn State victorious over Ball State, 44-13, as they go to 2-0 before a showdown with Auburn. A catch for 13 yards for Maury High School graduate Keandre Lambert out of Norfolk today for Penn State against Ball State. Reminder, when we are done here, we've got 12U youth football action from the Sportsplex with the Tri-City Hornets taking on the Virginia Beach Mustangs, and then it'll be finished off with the 11U matchup between Playmakers Elite and the Mustangs of Virginia Beach. It looks like the coaches are coming off the field now for the Mustangs in the yellow polos and the Titans in the blue polos and khakis across the way. So we'll see the Mustangs kick it off here after a fairly lengthy delay. Okay. We'll see if the mercy rule does come into effect after maybe a next score here, as that kickoff booted away by, believed to be Josh Hawley, fielded by the Titans, and they get a pretty decent amount up to around the 23-yard line. I would suspect the next touchdown would put effect that mercy rule at 30 plus. We did see it come into play a few games ago when the Playmakers Elite, one of their younger groups, got a victory. Which would catch us back up a little bit on time purposes, as we were running behind earlier when I arrived. I was out in Norfolk on another busy Saturday for me, and I tell you what, it's great to see all these happy faces, kids playing in the yard, families together, bonding. We didn't have pretty much a lot of this a year ago at this time due to COVID, and even though we're not completely out of things with the coronavirus, we're in a lot better shape than we were a year ago, and hopefully people will follow the right protocols and we can continue to see some progress made. And forward progress for the Titans there on that run by number 20. It's going to get maybe a yard, looks like. Although it doesn't look like it looked like they're going to say no gain. He did not move too far. Mustangs have clamped down defensively quite well in this contest. Up front, hard to run against 97, an immovable object up there in Jordan Santos. And then on the outside, some others have flown to the football with regularity. You got Charles McGlown on the outside. We saw him catch a touchdown earlier. And playing deep at the safety spot is that quarterback, Matt Williams, in case anything comes his way. Titans will test them down the field. And there's Matt Williams with the interception from the 44-yard line. He's thinking pick six. To the 20, the 15, he runs out of bounds. Matt Williams couldn't quite get all the way for the touchdown on the interception, but he gets himself a takeaway, and it's the third defensively for the Mustangs. They had a fumble recovery from Luke Ashcraft, an interception by Warren Powell, and now the quarterback, Matt Williams, making a pick on defense and a chance to try to pick apart this Titans defense and put this one in the bag as a W, 27-0. It could be over if they add a touchdown here, as I think that mercy rule will probably go into effect from the 15-yard line. Titans had a little bit of success early moving the football after that first interception. Couldn't finish drives, and they've had a little harder time sustaining the offense here since then, as the Mustangs have buckled down. And let's see what the officials say here. I think we have a timeout now on the field. See if X Clark gets another carry here, as the quarterback, Matt Williams, will get it under center. Trying to put this one away, and we have movement. False start. It's going to be on the Mustangs, backing them up 5 yards. You want to eat better and feel better? Well, the place that's bursting with fresh flavors, offering grab-and-go catering and box lunches, is Tropical Smoothie Cafe, located on Princess Anne Road, right across the street from TCC. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Live right, eat right, feel right. On the 20-yard line now, the Mustangs under center, Matt Williams. Hands it off. Slipping by a tackler and on his way to pay dirt potentially. It is big number 91 for the Mustangs on that hard run. Rohan Miller Jr. down to the mark him at the 5-yard line. A long scamper for Rohan. And it's 1st and goal now. Actually marked up. They moved it up a spot, so he's at about the 4, maybe 3.5 yard line. We'll call it the 4. These soccer lines make it sometimes hard to see the exact spot. And oh, you see some big contact. The ball is loose, but it is fumbled, and I do believe recovered by the Mustangs. Thought it was going to roll out of bounds for a moment there. As you see, the bell was rung. They're just going to check on an injured player right now who's down for the Titans. Looks like he's holding his leg or his foot there in some pain after that collision. And he's going to be checked on here. The trainer looking at him. Tough battle here for the Titans in this one as they trail at 30. Check that, 27-0. One of our sponsors for today's game is Dairy Queen, Lancetown. Fan food, not fast food. Every day is sweet. They serve you Blizzard treats like the Reese's and Oreo fudge brownie, as well as M&Ms and cookie dough. They say thank you for being fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Dairy Queen.
Your attention, please. The stadium manager asked us to have all the spectators outside the blue fence, please. Please go outside the blue fence. Any teams waiting to play, please go outside the blue fence. Thank you very much.
See the young man for the Titans who was injured, number 20, was able to get up, and he's now being helped off the field. And just had to make an announcement here at the Sportsplex. Some of the young kids getting a little bit too excited and a little rowdy. So trying to keep them off the field of play. Don't want anybody to get hurt, whether it is a spectator across the way or one of these players out here, even if it's an unintended situation or injury. A final in Harrisonburg, James Madison, 55, Maine 7. The Dukes of JMU on the road next week, as my father was just texting me that. I know he's excited being a JMU alum from back in the 1970s. They're underway in Norfolk with Old Dominion and Hampton University. Lots of college football action and high school football action, youth football action across our Commonwealth. And I'm not sure if this one is done with perhaps a mercy rule or if they're just switching fields with a quarter change. It might just be a quarter change switch for the 4th period, although we do have a new bunch of Mustangs that are entering the field of play. So it remains to be seen here what will play out in the final moments. The Titans are gathered at one end of the field, the Mustangs at the other. The marker says 2nd down, and we have 4th quarter on our board. So it may just be a matter of time. Now those Exuberant Titans players race towards where the ball is placed. Although the referees put their hands up as in to halt the players. Looks like we've got just all kinds of confusion at the moment. Nonetheless, the football is placed inside the 5-yard line at about the 3 here, as the Mustangs are probably a touchdown away from putting this one in the books. Handoff to Miller. He will run through the middle for a touchdown. Rohan Miller Jr., a 3-yard TD run to make it 33-0 in favor of the Mustangs. And this point after might just do it, folks. Just overpowering in this one, the Virginia Beach Mustangs in all 3 phases, offense, defense, special teams. Clicking in this 13U Youth League matchup from the Sportsplex as it's starting to wind down and the temperature's dropping just a bit. From light to darker, the lights are on at the Plex. Kind of getting that Friday night feel on a Saturday night. So can the Mustangs make it 34-0? They're going to try here with a new quarterback in Luke Ashcraft in relief of Matt Williams with the substantial margin. And it does appear that one of the Titans players was in the neutral zone. Infraction here. And that will be half the distance to the goal. Putting him closer and perhaps making it easier to tack on another point. A little surprising college football right now that Iowa is leading Iowa State 27-10. They trailed that one 3-0 after 1 quarter of play, and in the 4th quarter, up by 3 scores. Cyclones are punting it away, but they've picked off Brock Purdy 3 times and kept Brees Hall out of the end zone more than once, just 1 time for him. That extra point is converted as it is hauled in by number 81 of the Mustangs. That is Darren Hare on the reception from Luke Ashcraft. Nice thrown ball, pretty catch, and it's 34-0 Mustangs. Tell you what would be neat if they just had a little music for break out in the background. I'm old school, so this will make the young kids and younger generation laugh. Some little Mustang Sally or something like that. A little music to boogie down to. The kids, they'd have a lot of fun with that. No music blaring here though. They're enjoying it nonetheless. Well, they're out here to kick off the ball, but nobody is quite out. They're kind of slow to get over for the Titans. I thought that would do it and the mercy rule would be in effect at 34-0. Apparently, it is not at the moment. I believe 2 games ago we had the same score on the board, and it was in effect. It was right around 34. Well, the clock has to be running. One thing I can tell you, in the high school football, public school, private school, with its VHSL, VISAA, it's a 35-point running clock rule. Now, we do not have the luxury here at the Plex to see the clock time. I know the officials have it, as do many of the players and coaches on the field for the exact time. We can see the score for both of the squads and what period we are in on our CHKD Sports Medicine board to our left behind the end zone and the goalpost with the bleachers in front of it. And now it looks like are they saying that is mercy rule? I'm not sure what they're saying. Timeout, maybe? One of the coaches looks like he's walking over to perhaps handshake line and say this one is done. We're out of here. And it does look like that's what we're going to have. The coaches meet with the two officials right around the 35-yard line to exchange pleasantries and say, good game, let's call it a night. And as they discuss that, I want to thank our title sponsor, CHICHO'S Pizza. As we've seen, 5 of those CHICHO'S Pizza touchdowns scored in this one. And CHICHO'S Pizza went from a single felony location to now 8 locations around the Hampton Roads area. You can stop in, order online to find out why they're a Hampton Roads favorite. A beach institution since 1968, CHICHO'S Pizza. And as they talk it over, let's hear from CHICHO'S Pizza right now. And we are back here from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. Matt Hatfield here with you, Maurice Burnett on camera as we are winding down this contest between the 13U Virginia Beach Mustangs and the Norfolk Titans. Virginia Beach's Mustangs comfortably in front 34-0. And they'll just hop on it at about the 29-yard line, number 11 for the Titans. I want to thank Nick Senti, Chuck Thornton, and the whole crew here from the Sportsplex doing another terrific job of getting things set up and firing off for a pleasant evening from the Sportsplex as we spend our time talking some football with you as these young kids get a chance to compete. We mentioned earlier 12, 15, 18 months ago, it was pretty much the entire youth activity and sporting world was shut down due to the coronavirus, and it's now good to see a little bit closer to some of the normalcy in our usual routine with sports playing such a vital role in our everyday lives. I know these kids and their families are enjoying and savoring the moments too. Titans down by 34. They have it at their own 29-yard line. Fumble. Ball's bobbled by number 5, and he is quickly stopped by the Mustangs' number 31, TJ Burns.
30 seconds. Pause the play. 15.
Quick pass by the Titans is complete, and the ball's loose. Fumble. Well, they say that is a live football and a recovery. It does look like it as the Mustangs get it, and they just mob their teammate. I think that was number 6 on that recovery. It was young Jason Galloway Jr. Well, I say young, they're all young, but Jason Galloway Jr. with the recovery for the Mustangs on defense. He's got a couple tackles for loss in this one, and they have it threatening again inside the red zone at about the 18-yard line. 4th turnover, if my count is right, on the Titans. They've had 2 interceptions and 2 fumble recoveries. The 2 picks by Matt Williams and Warren Powell. The 2 fumble recoveries by Jason Galloway Jr. and Luke Ashcraft. Toss play. Number 11 for the Mustangs. It's going to make a guy miss, make a second defender miss, and it's a touchdown for X Clark. He scores it again, his 3rd touchdown of the ball game for X Clark. A little juke and jive, and he is in for 6, 40-0. An absolute rout here at the Sportsplex in this 13U clash, which, I'll be perfectly honest, I thought it would be a lot more competitive, a lot closer score than this. Mustangs have done very little wrong in terms of their execution and performance in this one. What a difference a couple Saturdays makes. You got a light breeze here. It's in the, I reckon, low 70s now. About 2-3 weekends ago, it was in the mid to high 90s, and we were all saying, well, that fall gets here, it'll be nice. Williams is sacked. Number 9, getting to him. Would love to shout him out, but unfortunately, again, we don't have a roster sheet with names for the Titans. A little bit of an applause there from one of their fans that we can hear. 40-0. So if my math is right, they have converted the point after touchdown on 4 of their 6 TDs. So a 66.7%, basically rounds up to 67%. Not too shabby. And that whistle means this one is done. The Virginia Beach Mustangs have completed a shutout, 40-0 over the Norfolk Titans. Shutouts galore, donuts galore. I'm not sure if the kids will get them, but hey, that'll do it. Maybe they can go get some CHICHO'S pizza, which brought you this broadcast. Once again, want to thank all of our viewers out there. Maurice Burnett on camera. I am Matt Hatfield. That'll do it for this one as the youngsters go across the field and shake hands with one another. We've got another game coming up. Actually, two more before we bid adieu on this Saturday night, as it'll be the Virginia Beach Mustangs in action in both of those games. First up, it'll be the Mustangs at the 12U level, taking on the Tri-City Hornets, and then our nightcap, the 11U level with the Mustangs and Playmakers Elite. So that'll do it here. Again, thank you for tuning in. It's archived as well here on our YouTube channel from the Sportsplex. I'm Matt Hatfield. We've got more to come on this Saturday, September the 11th from Virginia Beach. And a pleasant good evening here from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex on this 11th day of September. It's Saturday night at the Plex, the Virginia Beach Sportsplex, where we had the lights on, and we are ready for a 12U matchup featuring the Virginia Beach Mustangs, trying to follow up a couple of wins by other age divisions here today, taking on the Tri-City Hornets. The Mustangs in the black unis with the gold numerals, and in the gold jerseys across the way. Now coming onto the field with the black helmets and dark numerals, the Hornets have pretty well printed last names we can pass along to you. We don't have first names, but hopefully we'll shout out some of those guys that make plays. I am Matt Hatfield. Thank you for tuning in here. Our game presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. And it's kicked off to the Mustangs, who chase it down. It takes a couple of bad hops for them, and finally it's picked up just inside the 10 at about the 7 by number 8 of the Mustangs, who's thinking 93 yards to the house. Can he go? He shall go. Touchdown by number 8. And they will celebrate in the end zone. Now, wouldn't you know that my roster is not saying we have a number 8, but I think his last name said Miller. So if my roster sheet is right, I'm looking at maybe Devin Miller on that punt return from 93 yards out. We'll find out if that is correct. 93 yards perhaps for Devin Miller. And that should be the guy. We'll try to get clarification if that is indeed Devin Miller. Tell you what, that was a heck of a job to get that football and then just race up the right sideline and score that. And you got to think the Hornets are stunned here. Now, a good tackle is made on the extra point try by the Hornets. Looks like that was number 39, perhaps. Check that, 35 on that stop for the Hornets to keep it at. No, they're actually going to say he got in, rather. So 7-0 is our score. And the Virginia Beach Mustangs with a big burst to the house. Now, the other problem is I'm looking at my roster sheet. We don't have a number 8. If it's Dylan Miller or Devin Miller, there's actually 2 Miller. The Miller brothers, I'm guessing. My original roster sheet here says that Dylan Miller is 84. Whereas my roster sheet says 84 Dylan Miller and 91 Devin Miller. So there's actually 2 Miller brothers. Unless there's a third Miller who's not listed that we don't know about. Then it would be the triplets. Squib bounced number 43. Who was able to step over a defender, and he's going to be eventually, finally, after 4, 5, 6 bodies get on 43 to bring him down with the football. And it looks like that penalty is going to be on the Mustangs. So that infraction will move them up into opponent's territory, a 15-yarder. Not what the Mustangs wanted to see after that great touchdown on the kickoff return. To about the 38, they have it. Under center, 35. Binkley Goes to hand the football off, but we had movement up front. It's going to be a false start. First and 15 now. Noble in the backfield, number 28. The up back behind Binkley. Gets the snap from his center. Hands it to the tailback. More of the bruising type of ball carrier. There's a couple of Mustangs ready to bring down Smith. 19 with the long hair. I think that was number 7. Javen Johnson in on that stop. Initial contact. No gain. So second and 15 from about the 44-yard line for the Tri-City Hornets. Shotgun snap. Handed off to Smith. Runs hard, but that defense ready to wrap him up high, as you see in on that stop. Looks like that's number 19, Micah Hathaway, the first one to get a hat on him. And once again, very little forward progress. Going to need to get about 15 yards to move the sticks. Third and long coming up now for the Tri-City Hornets. Binkley rolling right. Going to take off and run with it. And he is brought down. Tackle made by number 8, which I believe is one of the Miller boys. Could be wrong, but we're not putting my life savings on it as he gets the stop. Zaire Parson was also in on that as well. So fourth down here, and it looks like they're going to probably punt this away. Never know, though. Anything's possible. They're going to go for it. Oh, my. Gets away from a defender, and Binkley runs towards the sticks. Now, I'm not sure if they knew he needed to get 15 on that as opposed to 10. If it was 10, he'd been all right. And it looks like that stop was made by Micah Hathaway as we change possessions. (10-0) through one quarter of play in Norfolk in college football as Old Dominion leads Hampton University. Good run here. Oh, and it's going to be jarred loose at the end of the run by number 7 of the Mustangs, Javen Johnson. Into Tri-City territory. A long scamper. In fact, it's not just a long scamper, folks. It is a DQ Blizzard Mustangs first down to the 45-yard line. Slipping by a couple of defenders was Javen Johnson again, picking up about 7 or 8 yards to bring up 3rd and a few. We do have an injury timeout as a young man is holding his left leg for the Mustangs. Looks like that is number 32, Brody Jacobs, and hopefully he's all right. Now, as he's being looked at, we'll take a quick timeout and step aside here on the YouTube channel presented by CHICHO'S. Second down and a few. Quick screen over to number 10, Caden Drenning. Caden Drenning is going to stay inbounds and take it in for a touchdown from 37 yards out. Caden Drenning on that quick pass. And he goes all the way for 6. Nifty conversion there as the Mustangs added their lead 13-0. A quick strike after the injury stoppage. And that time the quarterback will take it in, number 17, Jackson Ames. After that touchdown strike to Caden Drenning, Ames adds to the lead of 14-0 here. Mustangs haven't had possession of the football very long, but they have a 2-score lead here, thanks in part to the kick return by Miller, and then Drenning's touchdown, much like we saw in the last game for the Mustangs, the 13U level, attacking the edges, the sidelines, via the passing and running game. They've got some speed, and it's showing up in numbers here. And speaking of numbers, Tri-City Hornets, with maybe 15 players tops, not a lot of bodies to work with here. You wonder if they could get a little tired here in the second half. The good thing is the temperature is not what it was, say, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. And that could be a help as far as surviving the rigors that come with a 4-quarter ball game. But nevertheless, they're in a hole right now they're going to try to dig out of. 14-0 in favor of the Mustangs. Squib kick will take a bounce, gets away from one player, but it'll be hopped on by Tri-City's number 35, Mr. Binkley, who will go to work as the quarterback here for the Tri-City Hornets. A bit of a surprise in college football. Number 15 ranked Texas trails Arkansas 10-0 in the second quarter, as the SEC continues to flex its muscles. Miami leads Appalachian State 9-7 as they try to avoid the upset bid by Appy State, who's got a history of knocking off teams. Oklahoma, which survived a scare last week with Tulane, in front 24-0 on Western Carolina with 14:49 to go in the second quarter, and the Sooners are moving again as Spencer Rattler and crew are out to prove that last week was not a true illustration of that entire Sooners team. A lot of people expected them to blow out Tulane, and it was a little closer. Defense playing a little bit better against a lesser opponent today. And Tri-Cities Hornets will hand the football off, or will they? Actually, it took a while for that to develop. And then the ball is gobbled up by a Mustangs defender who will run it in for a touchdown. Does he, or does he get tackled? He does. Number 3 just takes it away from him. Brody White ripped it away and was off to the races with a defensive touchdown. So the Mustangs have scored on offense, defense, and special teams, and getting a 20-point lead here at the Sportsplex on a Saturday night in September. 757 faithful enjoying every minute of that. Here's the point after try. They're going to run it in with relative ease as the Mustangs score again. It'll be Javen Johnson with the point after. So it was Miller with a kick return to the house. White with the, you can call it a fumble rip away and a return for a score. Trenning had the 37-yard reception for a TD. Everyone getting in on the act for the Virginia Beach Mustangs 12U team against this Tri-City Hornets bunch. As we get set for the second quarter. And while we do, we want to tell you about Vault Athletics and Fitness. Whether it's personal training, small group training, and specialty fitness classes, youth athlete development, Vault Athletics and Fitness specialize in it all. And their facility is Hampton Roads' newest 13,000 square foot facility located in the Hilltop section of Virginia Beach. Vault Athletics and Fitness. As they go back here on this artificial turf at the Sportsplex. And speaking of turf, AstroTurf. It's the longest lasting durability and sound player protection, most realistic sports-specific performance. The AstroTurf brand has been driven by forward-thinking ingenuity since 1965, and it continually improves its system design. AstroTurf. Delivering playing services with the most realistic in the game. And that'll be a penalty on that kickoff. A reminder that whether your child's playing a football game, riding a bike, you name it, CHKD Sports Medicine is here for you, dedicated to the comprehensive treatment of illness and injury in pediatric and college athletes. The multidisciplinary team at CHKD Sports Medicine has your best in mind. CHKD Sports Medicine. Tri-Cities Hornets have it at their own 47-yard line, trailing by 21 points here in this first half. Handoff to Smith, number 19, running with a little pep in his step, and he gets to about the midfield marker. Among those meeting him was Javen Johnson, number 7, who's got a couple of tackles and a point after touchdown conversion right there at the 50. Looks like Iowa is going to move to 2-0 as they lead Iowa State 27-17 with 35 seconds to go. Cyclones are within scoring range trying to make it closer to finish it up. They would need a miracle, a touchdown and an onside kick and some help to make that thing a chance at a victory for them. But Iowa in good shape as Kirk Ferentz's team following up the win over Indiana last week. Some Iowa-type colors here for the Tri-City Hornets. Looking to get on the scoreboard for the first time tonight. And it'll be kept by the quarterback. A good solid run there before Binkley is dropped by Zaire Parson, number 11. And that'll be a first down for the Hornets. Binkley gets the shotgun snap, hands it off to Smith, and a couple of Mustangs are ready for him. As he is brought down, you see Johnson throwing the football well. So too is number 12, David Cox. So another long second down play for the Hornets. Had a couple of them here tonight. We'll see how they respond. You need something to go right in a hurry here to make this a more competitive ball game. Mustangs trying to get back on offense here. So their defense is pretty stacked against the run here in the box. Binkley running to his right. Brought down quickly. As you see the defense clamp down again. Miller with the stop. Number 8, Miller. Either Dylan or Devin. It's a 50-50 chance it's Dylan. There's a 50-50 chance it's Devin. Actually, it's probably about a 49.9% chance it's Dylan, 49.9% chance it's Devin, and then there's that 0.02% chance that it's somebody else that's not on our sheet. Actually, that could be better than 0.2. So here we have it now, 3rd and about 14. We'll call it for Binkley and the boys at about the 43 of the Mustangs. Binkley running to his left now. Gets away from one tackler, but he will not get away from Micah Hathaway, who would get my nod right now as maybe the defensive star of the half. I like his effort here. 4th at about 19. And I don't think they're going to punt given what they did the last time they were up, even though that would probably be the wise decision here. So under center, under 4th and about 19. Binkley will hand it off. And 43 is dumped in his own backfield. Let's shout out 91, 11, and 12. Zaire Parson, David Cox, and yeah, it's Devin Miller. So by process of elimination here, Maurice, if I got this right, that would mean that Dylan Miller, 84, is probably the number 8, which we thought on his kickoff, 93 yards, opening burst of the game. I'm going to raise that 49.9% to about 88.6%. I feel pretty good. Not at 100% yet. Until someone up here races up here and says, that's my boy or not my boy or that's Devin or that's Dylan. That can happen sometimes in youth football. And other things. Oh, my goodness. We got a touchdown potentially. The long bomb and a wide open number 5 will just run in. Davon Jefferson uncovered. How about that touchdown? 47 yards. And a good job again. We've seen the trigger man, Jackson Ames, locate his receivers quickly. And he's thrown a couple of touchdown passes here tonight. Jackson on point to push that advantage to 27-0. And ladies and gents, they're not done. They want more. There was no corner near that receiver at all. Forgot to cover that side of the field. Hand up, and number 2 is thrown down by number 43 of the Hornets. I'm willing to bet you that his last name is not Hornets, even though that's what his nameplate says. As Cameron Davis is unable to add to that 27-point lead, but Mustangs have to feel pretty good right now. And we've got a timeout by the guys in gold jerseys. And while we have a timeout, I want to remind you that tonight's game is presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. 8 locations throughout the Hampton Roads area, and CHICHO'S Pizza is on the web as well. Let's hear from Chicho. All right, so there you have it, chichospizza.com. Go check it out. You can order online and stop in to find out why they are a Hampton Roads favorite. Chicho's more than pizza. Matt Hatfield here, Maurice Burnett on camera as we reach you from the Sportsplex in Virginia Beach on this comfortable Saturday night, the September 11th, 2021 date, 20 years after the tragedy that hit our nation. And I know everybody's keeping those that were affected by that terrible day in our nation's history in our thoughts and prayers. Particularly those in New York where the carnage took place. That kick will roll out of bounds. I know it's an emotional scene tonight up there in New York with the Yankees and the Mets playing in Major League Baseball. So Tri-City Hornets have the football at their own 44-yard line. Binkley under center. And a defender racing on the field late here, Javen Johnson, to get set. And we've got a whistle. It's going to be a false start. I thought we might get a defensive timeout here by the Mustangs so Javen could get set, but instead it'll be a false start on Tri-City's Hornets. That backs them up to the 39-yard line here before this first down play in the second period. Tri-City Hornets trying to come up with some type of big play, and right now The running game is swallowed up. Number 43 hitting the backfield as you see multiple Mustangs get their hats on him, including number 12, David Cox, as well as number 50, who we don't have a name for on our sheet. So he'll be the no-name guy. Oh, maybe I got a name. I thought I did for a brief moment. These Sam Hatfield binoculars can come through. We will have a name for you. I thought I saw Holiday on his nameplate. We'll try to see if we can put our sleuth minds to the test again and figure out who 50 is. Big stop again by the Mustangs, as it's Brody Jacobs converging on the ball carrier for the stop at the 35-yard line. 3rd and 19 now. And the Tri-City Hornets had their work cut out for them on this 3rd and long. And it'll be Dylan Miller racing on for Brody White to give him a breather. I feel like I'm watching field hockey or basketball, those mass substitutions, sending players in and out. Which you can do if you're the Mustangs. That luxury is not afforded to the Tri-City Hornets, who literally have just 4 players from what I see on the sideline watching. And that time, the big ball carrier is going to be able to get away from one defender until 3 or 4 Mustangs get to him. 7, 12, 94. We're talking about Javen Johnson, David Cox, and Cole Defendi getting to him in time. And we have a timeout. So while we do, let's tell you about Zoop Eatery, the place that allows you to build the perfect boxed lunch. Yes, Zoop Eatery. They have customizable and individually packaged meals for your convenience. Choose from any of their wide variety of soups, made-to-order sandwiches, fresh salads, and guess what? They're all served with a hunk of bread and dessert. There's something for the whole crew at Zoop Eatery. A 27-point lead here as we close in on intermission of our penultimate game of the night from the Sportsplex. What else is going on in college football tonight? Iowa has beaten Iowa State 27-17. Arkansas leads Texas 13-0 now, and Miami in front 12-7 on Appalachian State as Binkley runs forward for just a few yards on 4th down, and that'll be a change of possession, turnover on downs. They've elected not to work on their punting game tonight, and instead just hand the football back over to the Mustangs, even if it means in golden territory. And they have pretty good field position yet again at about the 37-yard line, with a good chance to up their lead to more than 30 points should they push into the end zone for another CHICHO'S pizza touchdown. Wisconsin, which lost last week to Penn State, leads Eastern Michigan 10-0 in the second quarter. Ole Miss in front 14-0 on Austin Peay. Through one period of play, the North Carolina Tar Heels, coming off that loss to Virginia Tech, they lead Georgia State 14-3. And that's some of the top 25 action in progress right now. Big upset earlier today was Oregon knocking off Ohio State. Although Oregon's no slouch program. They came in number 12 in the country, but they do it without their top defender in Kayvon Thibodeau to beat the Buckeyes 35-28. And that pass just a little bit out of the reach of his defender, actually a little bit more than a little. as that quick throw was a strong throw, just off the mark by Javen Johnson. 2nd down and 10 now coming. And to the far side, Javen Johnson makes a guy miss. Trying to make another one miss, but he's brought down. Over in Norfolk with just under 8 minutes to go in the first half, Old Dominion up 24-0 on Hampton University as DJ Mack has thrown and rushed for a touchdown. One of those touchdown passes to Isaiah Spencer from Gloucester High School. And we've got our timeout. So while we do, let's hear from CHICHO'S Pizza again. Quick pass is going to be complete by the Mustangs, as it is Davion Jefferson racing up the field for a big gain, and they're going to call a timeout, probably trying to punch one in here before the break. And I say, who can blame them if it means running clock or we do hit the mercy rule? You want to have that killer instinct. You want to teach them young to have that ability to go for the jugular. That's what these Mustangs are trying to accomplish here, up 27-0. The chance to put an early dagger here. Johnson, his pass is broken up. Pretty respectable play on defense by Noble, number 28. Could have said a noble job by Noble, but that would have been bad. Just leave it as a very respectable play. And we'll get another timeout defensively by the Tri-City Hornets. I would say that's their 4th of the half, but you can only have up to 3.5. So what else is happening in college football? We mentioned Miami was up. Now they're down. The Hurricanes trailing Appalachian State 14-12 with 6 minutes to go in the second period. Arkansas up 16-0 on number 15 ranked Texas late in the second quarter. Ball is loose, and the fumble is recovered by Mr. Smith of the Tri-City Hornets. So That 5th touchdown will have to wait for now for the Mustangs of Virginia Beach. Team that found 5 touchdowns earlier today, as we tell you some ACC college football scores, the Boston College Eagles, 45-28 over UMass. It was Rutgers knocking off the Syracuse Orange 17-7. Also in the ACC, Clemson a winner 49-3 over South Carolina State. Virginia Tech beat Middle Tennessee 35-14, and UVA defeated Illinois 42-14. Pittsburgh a winner 41-34 over Tennessee. We'll tell you some more scores later on, but we have reached halftime. Our score, the Mustangs 27, the Tri-City Hornets nothing. So we'll step aside and you'll hear from our sponsors and much more. Come on back from the Sports Flags on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You know that's going out on?
Is that what you're seeing right now?
Yeah, my buddy just texted me and says, "What's with the webcam embrace?"
Hey Nick. So the stream is stopped, and the like window YouTube window is saying an error occurred. Please try again later. All right. Try that right now. Yeah. I'm a I'm gonna check the app, the YouTube app, and see if it's running. And then if not, okay. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's live now. It looks like it's running. Okay, so all right. But YouTube.
Tell me you think we'll be done about 10?
I'm not even gonna think.
You see anything, I think 10?
Let me see.
8:30 now? What's your guess?
8:30 now. I mean, hopefully this ends in a mercy, some type of mercy rule shorter situation. 10, 10:30.
All right, we are back. We apologize if some of you might have lost us for a couple quick moments, but we have returned here on our stream on the YouTube channel from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. Matt Hatfield here with you. And it is the Virginia Beach Mustangs 12U team leading the Tri-City Hornets 27-0 here. Tri-City's Hornets get the football first to be in the second half, and very distinct possibility this one could conclude earlier than the Triple Zeros hitting the clock in the fourth period with a mercy rule. But let's tell you how we got to 27-0. Caden Denning and a 37-yard touchdown catch from quarterback Jackson Ames, who also ran in an extra point conversion. Dylan Miller got us started off, though, with a 93-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. Brody Way had a fumble recovery, scoop and score touchdown. Long completion is going to be hauled in, by the way, here by the Tri-City Hornets. It's their longest play from scrimmage and one of the longest of the game as Smith along the far sideline with a great catch on that pass from Binkley. That was a bomb there. You wonder where that was in the first half. You need to do more of that. Go deep down the field. But telling you about the Mustangs scores, they also got a touchdown from Davion Jefferson on a reception. So that big completion puts the Tri-City Hornets in the red zone for the first time tonight, giving them a great chance to smell the end zone. Here is Binkley going the wrong way for a moment. There are two Mustangs ready to meet him, one of which was Micah Hathaway, a name we highlighted in the first half. Brody White also in on that stop. So going backwards, not forwards, isn't exactly the recipe of success for these Hornets in the gold jerseys with the black helmets and the dark numerals, facing this Mustangs defense that has already had a couple of big plays tonight. That Brody White defensive rip away and race to the end zone among them that stand out. May have to go back to the passing game because the run has not been nearly as effective. Let's see what Binkley does here on this second down. Gets the snap from his center, number 51, hands it off to Smith up the middle, and he runs into a swath of defenders for the Mustangs. Well, we got some shoving going on with 50 and 12, and we need to get these emotions kept in check here. I think we're getting a little bit too heated. A couple of punches, unfortunately, thrown there. You don't want to see that here. Want to keep the cool here and not lose control of things. Harness that aggression. We'll see Cameron Davis race in as one of the substitutes for the Mustangs here on the defensive side. And while we have this pause and the referees speak to the coaches, let's tell you some more about our great sponsors we have here at the Sportsplex. CHICHO'S Pizza, we told you about them. DQ, Dairy Queen Blizzards, go get yourself that. CHKD Sports Medicine, AstroTurf, Vault Athletics and Fitness, Atlantic Bay Mortgage Group, Zoop Eatery, One Life Fitness, John's Tax Service, Shine Time Power Wash and Paint Professionals, Tropical Smoothie Cafe. All proud partners here of our youth football coverage from Virginia Beach Sportsplex tonight on the YouTube channel. Don't forget we have one more game to cap our festivities here on this Saturday night, and that will feature the Mustangs against the Playmakers Elite 11U team. It should be coming your way within the next hour, perhaps within the next half hour. So if you got your phone, your tablet, your computer out, watching, maybe got a little college football action on the tube, and you're checking this out, maybe supporting a loved one, a relative, a friend, someone you're rooting on, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So offsetting unsportsmanlike conduct penalties keeps the football at the 28-yard line here. Third and about 9, we'll call it. And the Mustangs defense playing hard, fast, and physical. You know, that stop Cameron Davis. One of the first to get to the football. Fourth and a mile, or half a mile, for the Tri-City Hornets. from the 39-yard line of the Virginia Beach Mustangs. They had that great completion to Smith and really unable to get the passing element incorporated back into the series after crossing midfield on that huge gainer. Binkley to Smith. Could we see Binkley connect with Smith again? Well, don't think so, because Smith is going to be in the backfield and hand it off. So there's a brief connection, but it's not going to be for a move the sticks opportunity down the field via the passing game, as we see multiple Mustangs defenders in there, as you see firing up his teammates, clapping it up. Javen Johnson, making a nice stop. Cole Defendi as well. Javen's been all over the field tonight. A game with almost an identical score as ours. Old Dominion leads Hampton 34-0 at the half in college football. A little bit down the road in Norfolk tonight. Monarchs trying to give Coach Ricky Ronnie his first win. We're on their way to doing so. DJ Mack with 2 touchdown runs, along with a touchdown pass. Won't be a touchdown run on this play, as the defense for the Tri-City Hornets with Mr. Smith, number 19, able to gobble up the ball carrier in the backfield for a loss of more than a couple. Be about a loss of 5 here. 2nd and 15 now for the Mustangs. Run to the right. It is Javen Johnson. Gets by a defender. Did he step out of bounds? And one official says he does. So it's not going to be a long touchdown scamper for Javen, who thought he stayed in and got it done. But nonetheless, it'll be a DQ Blizzard Mustangs first down. That's still a delight to the patrons here at the Sportsplex. And every day is sweet when we're serving you Blizzard treats. I almost said tweets. Treats. Blizzard treats at Dairy Queen, like M&M's, cookie dough, Reese's, and Oreo fudge brownie. Dairy Queen Lansdowne. Go check them out. Fan food, not fast food. They say thank you for being fans for all these years, and here's to many more. Many more yards coming the way of Javen Johnson, although it is a fumble. Ball's going to be scooped up by a teammate, and he has a chance to run it in. He will do so. Caden Drenning, who had a 37-yard touchdown earlier. However, there is a flag on the play. Did they pick it up? I think they did pick it up. He fumbled the flag. That's what happened. He fumbled the flag, and it's going to be a touchdown for the Mustangs. That stands. Caden Drenning with his 2nd TD of the night. And Javen Johnson was just being unselfish. He was sharing the load, sharing the rock with one of his teammates to go get some points. Yeah, we'll give him an assist. Now, you get those in hockey and soccer and basketball. Give him an assist there. You get assisted tackles in football, too. 33-0 our score as the Mustangs continue to cruise against the Hornets, who thought they would cut into the deficit after that big completion early in the quarter, but the Mustangs said, not so fast, my friend, like Lee Corso would say on College Game Day. And not so fast, my friend, the defense able to clamp down on the Mustangs' number 17, Jackson Ames, to prevent them from making it 34-0. 33-0 our score here in the 3rd period. As we get set for the kickoff, let's hear again from CHICHO'S Pizza and take a quick All right, so here's the kickoff now for the Mustangs. Onside that bounced near the sideline, takes a funny hop. doesn't go the necessary amount of yards for it to be recovered by the kicking team anyways. So the Tri-City Hornets will have it here. Hey, another in-state college team to tell you about. The Liberty Flames lead the Troy Trojans 14-7 as they get ready to start the third quarter. Malik Willis, the Auburn transfer, who helped Liberty reach new heights last season. He's 11 of 13 for 122 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, and also has 54 yards rushing. And I bring that up because Liberty is next on the docket for Old Dominion, who is rolling tonight against Hampton University. If you like scoring, you're probably enjoying Memphis and Arkansas State. Tigers of Memphis lead Arkansas State 33-20, and it's not even halftime yet. A lot of points on the board in that game. Hornets get it. Quarterback deep in his own backfield. Binkley runs from about the 50, goes backwards, goes forwards. Going to eventually be pushed out of bounds on the far side after a pickup of, we'll say 3. So 2nd and 7 forthcoming now. Looks like the coaches are going to signal over to the Mustangs defensively. A couple of subtle adjustments here, maybe a couple of new faces in here. We've reached into 3 quarters of play. 33-0, the Mustangs lead the Tri-City Hornets. And let's hear again from our friends at CHICHO'S. Welcome you back to the Virginia Beach Sportsplex. 12U Youth League football action. Presented by Chicho's Pizza. The Virginia Beach Mustangs 33, the Tri-City Hornets nothing. Thank you for tuning in here on our YouTube channel. Matt Hatfield here with you. As we have the Mustangs and the Hornets with their final quarter of play. I want to thank Maurice Burnett for his hard work tonight on camera, giving you all the angles and highlight reel plays and shots. Accenti and the gang here for keeping us afloat and providing us this opportunity to present this game to you, wherever you may be tuning in. One more game to go here on this 11th day of September. Playmakers Elite and the Virginia Beach Mustangs 11U teams will square off shortly. Binkley's going to go down the field, incomplete. Double coverage there. Can't quite connect with Smith, as you saw 2 defensive backs for the Mustangs able to crowd his space and get in his face. Davion Jefferson, one of those defensive backs. The other one would be number 13, who I do not have on my roster sheet. And if he turns this way, I can tell you who he is with the last name, potentially. Maybe not. Binkley firing down the field, and that is deflected by Davion Jefferson. We had the touchdown catch earlier. 4th down. And we'll call it about 7 from the 43. For the fellas in gold. Binkley. Too high for Smith as Miller was in on the coverage. He's been sound all night. Had that long 93-yard kickoff return for a touchdown, and that was the tone setter in what has been a lopsided affair here where the Mustangs are just seconds, minutes away from giving themselves a W. From about the 42-yard line, running to the right side. That is going to be number 13 who turns it upfield. And Binkley brings him down. He was running so fast, I didn't even catch the lettering on his nameplate there on the back of his jersey. Weathers, I think it is. Jaden Weathers. That's who we'll give it to. Initially listed as number 33 on my sheet. He's wearing 13 tonight. Now here's Miller up the middle. Trying to get his second TD of the night. I feel pretty confident it's Jane Weathers because I don't see a second Weathers on the roster like we do with Miller, Dylan, and Devin. That would be Dylan, we do believe, wearing number 8 as opposed to his originally listed number of 84. And here is Dylan again, getting closer to pay dirt. In fact, he's in for a touchdown, the officials say. Dylan Miller with his second touchdown tonight as the Virginia Beach Mustangs take it up another notch, 39-0. They lead in this 4th period. So 2 TDs for Dylan Miller, a couple of touchdowns from Caden Drenning, one of which was in some ways unexpected. And now the point after try, just run it in for number 17, Jackson Ames. That's the second time he's done that on the point after. 40-0, the Mustangs in complete control. We'll see a lot of these young men in the future playing on Friday nights, Friday Night Lights, high school football. Earlier today, it was Hampton a winner over Woodside. Also, Booker T. Washington defeated Lakeland. Kickoff, Squibber is picked up by number 19, Smith, who powers ahead, struck defenders. Look at Mr. Smith. Running up to about the 44-yard line. They'll place it at about the 45, actually, of the Mustangs. That ensuing kickoff. Some of the high school football scores from last night in Virginia Beach featured the Cox Falcons giving Pro Football Hall of Famer Alan Faneca his first win 17-13 over Bayside. It was Salem of Virginia Beach prevailing 8-6 over Tallwood. Green Run having themselves a nice start to the season, 21-13 over Kempsville. As they got it done in a showdown. And Princess Anne rallying from a 14-0 deficit to beat First Colonial. 20-14. Cavaliers giving their coach Jesse Litton his first one at the helm. Tri-City Hortons have it at the 45-yard line of the Mustangs. Here's Binkley over the middle. Pass is incomplete, nearly intercepted as Zaire Parson was in traffic there to help break that up. 2nd and 10 coming now. As you see, look at the hustle from number 40, sprinting off for the Mustangs. Jamonte Powell. Although, you know what? Look at his last name, and I see Tarrant. So that's probably not Jamonte Powell. You gotta check behind sometimes. I see a boot on the left leg of J.L. Whitehead, number 4. Know his father pretty well, Terrell Whitehead, who was a star back in the day at Kempsville High in Virginia Beach. Had a brief stint in the NFL after a decorated career at Norfolk State. And how about that tackle by number 11 of the Mustangs, Zaire Parson. Although that might be Jamonte Powell because his last name on the back of his jersey says Powell. They do call a horse collar penalty on the Mustangs on that play. Hey, folks, if we get names wrong with numbers, we can only go off what is supplied to us on these sheets of paper. So we will say up front that we do apologize on that. But we'll try to catch any of our errors that we have throughout. Sometimes coaches want to change kids' numbers up and be little swift and a little clever. Confuse the opponents too when you're scouting. Heard of all those stories. Still in at quarterback is Binkley for the Tri-City Hortons on the move. A bit of a wobbly throw there, and that one's incomplete. I think he was trying to get it in the direction of one Smith, but Hornets have it at the 30-yard line. Binkley will lose the handle and running for his life now as he is brought down by a trio of Mustangs. That was Powell in on that stop. And that will do it. 40-0. The Virginia Beach Mustangs 12 under team gets the win. A shutout victory. Go buy those kids some donuts. Why not? They got a shutout. Shutouts mean donuts, right? Well, hey, if you don't want to get them donuts, get them some CHICHO'S pizza. Get them a DQ Blizzard, some ice cream and pizza. Kids love that stuff. I know I did when I was a kid. So we have reached the end of our ball game. The Mustangs have one more game tonight. It's an 11 under matchup with the Playmakers Elite. Once again, I want to thank Maurice Burnett on camera for his work. Nick Cinti and the gang behind the scenes. I am Matt Hatfield. Don't forget these broadcasts are available on our YouTube channel. Go to the Sportsplex website. And a reminder that you can always reach us if you want to provide some feedback. And we thank you for tuning in. One more game to go here on this September 11th Saturday night from the Sportsplex in Virginia Beach. We'll be back in a bit. And a pleasant good evening from the Virginia Beach Sportsplex here on the 11th day of September. It's a Saturday night at the Plex. Matt Hatfield here with you for our broadcast of 11U youth football action. The Virginia Beach Mustangs, under the direction of one Bruce Pearl, take on the Playmakers Elite based out of Northern Virginia. The Playmakers Elite wearing the lime green helmets, shoes, and socks along with the numerals, with the black jerseys. The Mustangs in their customary black jerseys with the gold numerals, some burgundy trim. And it'll be Mustangs football to get things started off. Looking forward to this one. Maurice Burnett on camera. I am Matt Hatfield. We appreciate you tuning in on our YouTube channel. Tonight's broadcast presented by CHICHO'S Pizza. So the Mustangs will be getting it here as it looks like we don't have names. We apologize for the Playmakers. We do have roster names for the Mustangs that we will provide you during our broadcast tonight. It's going to be number 10 kicking off for the Playmakers Elite. Mustangs field it right near the 30-yard line, and a quick boom from Playmakers Elite. We'll try to give those last names if we can make them out here from our vantage point up here in the press box. And I've got OTF on the nameplate on the back for Playmakers Elite number 13. Playmakers Elite, by the way, an organization that Daryl Overton, the Freedom High head football coach from Woodbridge, has spearheaded for quite a few years, and they've had some talent come through that program just like the Mustangs have. We will redo that kickoff, looks like. This countless number of players have come through the Mustangs program and excelled at the high school, college level, even a few at the professional ranks. As Bruce Pearl has one of the most respected Pop Warner teams in all of America, all up and down the East Coast. They're well known for bringing home championships and their success. Trying to get a good win tonight against this Playmakers bunch, and that short kickoff is going to be taken up to about the 45-yard line for the Mustangs. From here, it looked like Brody Dorr might have been the one that got that kickoff. Just a bunch of bodies, could not tell for sure. Jacob Throckmorton, your center. Snaps the football to the quarterback, number 5. TJ Godwin Jr. and running back Aki Hayes Jr. is swallowed up quickly by a fast defensive front. Number 8, number 6, Elliott 2.0 among those meeting him right away. And that's going to be no gain, maybe a loss of a yard for Aki Hayes Jr. Second and a long 10. Up the middle, that run doesn't get much movement as that line was quickly bottled up. Didn't see much there for Hayes on that second attempt. Some quick and aggressive hitters here. This Playmakers group on defense. Some of the offensive linemen, Ben Havanoon, DJ Hill Jr., Elijah Miller. First pass here is going to be complete for the Mustangs. Hauled in by number 34, Brody Dorr, from quarterback TJ Godwin Jr. And Brody picks up only about a yard as the Playmakers defense was ready for it right away there. We do have an injured Playmakers defender here. I think that's number 40 who is Having a hard time catching his breath. Check that. That's number 10, Benji K. Who will try to walk it off. And now he's jogging it off. The prodding of one of his coaches. Good crowd here on a Saturday night for youth football action. 4th and about 9 from the 44-yard line for the Mustangs. Jet sweep, double handoff action, but the Playmakers defense sniffing it out. Number 34 with the stop behind the line of scrimmage. As number 1, Josh Blackwell, is dropped for a loss of a few on that. More than a few. Called about 7. Playmakers elite with very solid field position at the 49-yard line of the Mustangs here for their first series. And quarterback number 12 hands it off to number 2, Savage. And a real firm tackle there by the Mustangs is Eddie Carroll. Our number 0 on that stop of Savage. Savage gets 4 on that carry. Around the left end. See if Savage in motion. Doesn't get this time. They give it to the up back number 13, who muscles his way through, lowering the shoulder. The big hit before Brody Dorr and crew bring him down. It's going to be a first down to about the 35-yard line of the Mustangs. This Playmakers elite team bringing the heat here early on. One of the more massive offensive lines for this age group that I've ever seen. My goodness. They have some beef on that offensive front. Great stop there by the Mustangs defensive line as number 56, Ben Havanen, makes the stop on that run to the right. No gain. Maybe at most a yard, but it looks like he got back to the line of scrimmage at the 35. Very boisterous, some of the folks from the Nova side across the way. The Virginia-based group here. Handoff, but number 6 out of the wing. It's like 34 and 7 stop Elliott 2.0. Quincy Gilmore's wearing number 7 tonight. Brody Dorr, who we've called out his name a couple of times, had a catch. He's already got a couple tackles. About 7 yards to get to move the sticks here for Playmakers Elite. Oh, we got some motion. Baby Lee, 56 on the right side of the line. He's a big kid. So Gullen, by the way, not Gillen, if I'm reading it right now on his jersey. Gullen unable to move the sticks via the air for the Playmakers Elite. Second possession now for the Mustangs in this tussle. As Coach Pearl looks at his play sheet to see what they will dial up here. They were stuck in neutral that last series with better field position, but things could swing after that stop by the defense to give the offense a jolt. As he calls it in, the players looked at their play sheet. Quarterback gets it and keeps it on a low snap, and he gets hammered Number 6 with a tough stop. Elliott 2.0 hitting the keeper, TJ Godwin Jr. Completed his first pass to Godwin, and on that carry there, he got maybe a yard or two. The offensive line for the Mustangs, Ben Havenen, Chris Pugh, Jacob Throckmorton, the center, DJ Hill Jr., and the right guard, Elijah Miller. That's the front for the Mustangs. Another low snap. That one corralled in by Aki Hayes Jr., but we've got a false start, movement up front. Christian Mason, number 10, checks in here. As number 21, Sincere Williams trots off for the second down play.